All right, we're back for the first stream of the new year. Welcome everybody. How goes? Today I got a plan. We're gonna be playing Gorbad, and I want to try all the tactics that are less well loved. We're gonna be going for only war today, as usual. And let's see if we can make some of this work. Now, I might need your help. I know a lot of people have been raving about the squig planes, so naturally we're gonna go for none of that. Garbage, absolute garbage. Why would I want squig planes when we can get like Wolf Rider planes, perhaps? We could get Goblin planes. We can get Greenskin Archer planes. What if I just spam archers? The possibilities are truly endless. So let's see. Let us see how it goes. Hopefully we don't just get annihilated. Should be pretty straightforward though, right? Alright, and we are in. Let us begin. So naturally, if we're going to get as many planes as possible, the first thing I want to do is go for a quick 8-peak steal. I think we need to reduce our army strength enough so that they attack us, right? 8 peaks is not a super high tier settlement though. What if I just go for Nagashazar? I heard that Nagashazar is a pretty high tier 5 settlement. And if we take a look here, all right, so planes. So these are the basic ones. They're not that exciting. What I want is something like this. Okay, so this we need to get lords and heroes and goblin units. What does it give? Character experience? Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. But I have to reach rank 40. Okay, well that's just useless then. Ain't it? Also, can someone message in chat? Can someone show life in chat? I see no messages and it's kind of freaking me out, guys. It's the new year. Why is chat bloody empty? What is this? Win 50 battles. Some of these are easier to get than others. Hey, all right, we got chats live. Hello. Just a bunch of lurkers. Everyone's lurking on empty. Oh, thank goodness. We still got it. Happy solar rotation. Yeah, it's 2025 now, guys. We are a quarter of the way through the century. Can you believe it? Many of us have lived through 25% of 100 years. Cast Raised Dead on chat. I see. We're a second monitor stream. Is that what it is? Everyone has me in the background. I see. Yeah, I like to be a lurking stream though. It's nice. What is this? For squigs and wolf boar units. So this one's really OP. I just have to recruit 50 squigs and boar units or wolf units. Interesting. How does that what? That gives them 31 bonus versus infantry. What if I just go like Wolf Riders like crazy? I need to, what, do I need to maintain any of these guys to do this? 25% of 100 years is crazy, not gonna lie. Yeah, do that 4 more times and we'll be in the next century. Path of Exile. Everyone's talking about Path of Exile too. How is it? I've heard good things about it. I myself, I'm not particularly interested in it. But pretty cool to see games do well. Okay, so obviously we're going Wolf Riders, right? It's fun. I heard. Is it the same type of fun that the old Path of Exile did? Or what? Is this on beta patch? No, this is live. The OP squig one is nerfed? Which OP squig one? Are we talking about this one? The damage resist? Honestly, squigs are so squishy, I don't think it's actually that good. It's better than most though, because you can get them so early. Let's see here. So which of these are like the least used? I don't think upkeep affects balance of power, no. Let's see here. Replenishes movement range after winning a battle. After raising a settlement. Wait, isn't this crazy? Move a character to Solent? Okay, that one's crazy. I'm sure everyone does that though. Ensure, what's it? Iron. Nice. It gives the garbage buffs to my orc infantry units. Love it. Classic CA. Good stuff. Some of these are insane. Like this one just straight up gives Foot of Gork. This one lets your units be worse. Let's see here. What is this? Army ability Foot of Gork. Recruit 10 nasty skulkers. Ooh, I kind of want to go nasty skulker build. What if I go nasty skulkers and wolf riders? Smoke bomb for lords and heroes. Oh, okay, so it gives all the buffs for lords and heroes. Enable to no friendly units. Oh, that's kind of useless. What is this? Earthquake. We have fanatics. Cooldown for fanatics. Ability use. Ooh, can we go? Should we go fanatic build? Let's see here. This is leadership. Shot in the dark. Range and snipe. And it affects allies, and it goes on to Night Goblin Shamans. Interesting. It's just a permanent 20% buff with range. Huh. What was it? Pump harder. Ooh, pump wagons. Wait. Perfect vigor. Pump wagon sounds pretty jokes. Have you guys seen that before? Just a crazy pump wagon build. That's pretty jokes. Stick them like pigs. Physical resist if not moving for spear infantry. Any good cav plans? There is one really good cav plan up here. This one though, wolf riders. Oh wait, here we go. Devastating flanker for wolf riders. 10 charge bonus and speed. Okay, well that one's just jokes, right? Okay, so I'm looking at this one because no one goes wolf riders. No one in their right mind. Also, hey, obese chicken, hello. Physical resist for nasty skulkers. Also really good. So I just have to build the savage orc. So I'm thinking like nasty skulker wolf rider as my main army because it's so cheap, right? It's so cheap, you really can't go wrong there. War reputation gain per turn +3. Perfect vigor, complete a war 3 times. Recruit 25 monster units. All right, so here's the plan. Wait, what was the monster unit one? Here's the plan. Okay, pretty useless. I'm gonna go wolf riders and nasty skulkers. So yeah, we're gonna get basic wolf riders there. And then if I simply attack these guys at the beginning, take a little bit of a nasty fight, then I can bait the army at 8 peaks to attack me. Yeah, I gotta get super high level for the multi-plane for sure. But yeah, this should be a fun day. I suspect we'll be crushing it, especially if we get the... If we get good old not Zarnagrin. What's it called? If I get the Nagash, yeah, if I get the Nagash building, that should work out pretty well. All right, there we go. Let's just beat them up, get the nasty skulkers on them. What's the squig herd on squig herd action? Okay, let's just ignore that for now. All shots on the giant. He does have missile resist now, right? Yeah. Can you believe giants used to not have missile resist? Those were sad times indeed for the Giants. All right, here we go. He's coming in hot. Do I? Okay, probably don't let him attack Gorobad. Probably run for our lives with the Gorobad. Come on, there we go. And then we should be good, right? These boar riders, gotta be careful with them. They suck in prolonged combat. Their stats are like actual goblin stats. So heads up for anyone who leaves their cavalry in melee. You're basically turning them into gobos. Absolute mega useless. Also, hello Zetra, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everyone. I hope the New Year celebrations were great. Hope you had a great time on holiday. I know I did. I had a solid long break with the fam. Even took a couple extra days off. Just to relax and such. Alright, there we go. So that's the archers down. And then it's just the Lord now. Now remember, we want to take a little bit of damage here. I might even need to disband some units. Because we want to bait 8 peaks into attacking us. Get that super easy confederation going. Yeah, Happy New Year, Beast Chicken. Happy New Year to all. Today's gonna be, or this year is gonna be a good one. I'm gonna be doing a lot of Warhammer content, a lot of streaming. It'll be good. I'm excited to get on the grind. Then I think I'll probably turn this stream into an edited video as long as things go relatively smoothly. Hey Strux, hello. But yeah, so that's gonna be the plan. I want to get like videos out, like one video every 2 days. Of the edited stream format. So do I get a confederation from that? The answer is no. Now I can take this settlement for a potion of toughness. Or I can get 8 peaks first. I think 8 peaks is better. Now, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a risky maneuver, but trust me, it's totally fine. We march here in range of him. My army's beat up. We're in march stance. In theory, he should want to attack me. Now, yeah, he should just attack me, right? We're pretty beat up. Should I disband one of these units? Get rid of the orc spear infantry, maybe? Sure, why not? It'll save me a little bit of money too, right? If I can do this just right. If I can do this just right, we annihilate. Now, we gotta be careful he doesn't just kill me. We do have Gorobad.
What do you need?
You know, just get rid of like one more orc unit. There we go. All right, there we go. So he should attack me now 100%. I should probably get a, no, I could get an orc shaman. Or do I go mass war boss? You know what, let's get an orc war boss. Who gets orc war bosses, right? We're trying to find, you know, hidden gems here. This guy, he does have a wyvern, which is really good. I don't know if people prefer war bosses or the caster lords. I'm guessing most people go for caster lords. But let's try it out. And then next turn he can recruit some cavalry. Should be good. March stance is enough for the bait, I think. Let's see it. Come on, Morglum, hit me up. Give me that settlement. You can bait them by disbanding 2 units, and by avoiding this first fight, you can save the giant. Oh, I see. Because you can confederate it? That's pretty jokes. There we go. All right. Nice. Oh, is Gorbad supposed to have a chariot mount? All right. So the scariest part of their army is just their cavalry. I'm thinking we don't have to kill off everything here, though. Preferably the cavalry live and I can just yoink it. Oh, they still don't have a Linux patch? Yo, I'm excited for some quality of life patches from CA. When do you think we'll get the next patch, though? All the people at CA are coming off of holiday break, right? So they definitely don't. They're just getting started, really, on the new patch, I would assume. So we probably have a ways away. Also, let's target that boar cavalry. Get the big guns in there. Let the squigs rampage. Soon DM. Anyone at CA that wants to leak information for me, I'll give you I'll promote your game for free. I don't know. All right, here we go. Oh no, not the squigs, not the squigs. Oh, they're gonna get massacred. That's anti-large cavalry. Squigs don't got they don't stand a chance against that. Now thankfully they weren't getting charged for some reason, so it's actually totally fine. I just gotta be careful not to charge the spears. Gonna back up from there. Just use my archers to get the grind on. We got the buffs. Okay, nice. And then if I just keep spamming gazes here, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, it does pretty good damage. Look at that, just right down the pipe. If you go for flanking shots with your missile spells, very, very easy way to crush face. Okay, what are these? Night goblins? Normal night gobos, okay. Now this is a little bit sus because we got some spears a flanking us. But I think with the archers, we'll be good. I also have this artillery piece here that is very okay. Dang, yo, those shots though. Who would have guessed that magic would be so strong? All right, here we go. Let's get the big guns. Don't want them killing me. We should be able to rout off the night goblins because we got a rear charge there. I gotta remember, I am in March stance. That does make things a little bit sus because no vigor means my guys are way worse at fighting. But, you know, I got magic, right? Did I overbait it? There's no way. There's no way we overbaited it. Impossible. Also, the archers will probably crush it. Just in case, so let's keep spamming magic. If I can just kill off this lord here, we'll be fine. Okay, so there's it's my artillery gang run down now. How's Gorbad doing? He's getting crumped a little bit. He's getting crumped a lot. Okay. All right, Gorbad, you gonna retreat? Gonna get my caster in here. Okay, we routed off their guys. Yeah, I think we barely win this. I think with a few shenanigans we do win this. The shenanigans will need to be pulled though. Lol, GG, not a chance, man. Not a singular chance, trust me. The power of the archers is immense. Okay, there we go. Caster's going ham. Taking a little bit of a hit. It's okay. Whoopsie daisies. All right, there we go. Caster's getting annihilated. Oh my goodness. He's getting crumped. He's getting crumped real bad. Okay, all right. Maybe the March stance and disbanding 2 units was a little bit spice. Okay, you know what? Not because it's GG, okay? Definitely not because it's GG. Impossible for that to be the fact. But I think I can just auto-resolve the first battle. I think I can just auto-resolve the first battle and just get a way better outcome. I did disband the spears and an orc boar boy. Yeah, if I just auto-resolve and march there, that works with the bait too, right? You know, we're just figuring out optimal starts. You don't have to disband units. Okay, no disband, auto-resolve, march. That should do it. I do want to take that first fight though. Some people don't take it, but the extra XP is too good. It's too good to pass up. Don't take the first fight, then the faction leader appears and you can take that faction. Oh, okay. So you guys are saying you do that to save the giant? All right. Fine. Let's see. Can I recruit heroes? Not yet. Okay. Okay, so you're saying don't take the first fight? Man, you guys got the meta. All right, so let's do this. Really? Do they attack you even if you don't disband? You're telling me if I just go here, they'll attack me? There's no way. No way they just attack me if I don't disband. Really? They'll just attack? You don't have to disband units? Crazy. Do I have to like do I have to recruit units or anything? They do sometimes? Oh, okay. You know, I'll disband this spear unit because it's expensive. So tell me I wait a turn. I can get Dusty Neck Snapper. All right. We'll do the mega strats. I still want to get the Wolf Rider thing though. Maybe need a march stance. I went for the single disband. Yeah, but if we're not in march stance, it should be easy dub as long as he attacks me. As long as he attacks me. Oh, okay, that works too. Sure, all right. Now, I don't get to steal his army, but I will gladly accept a settlement battle. It's just a few units. It's just a few units. War Wagon campaign. War Wagon campaign would be spicy for sure. Are we getting it anytime soon? I don't know. I plan to stream a lot of campaigns this year. Or at least this month. So we're going to be doing a lot of stuff. Yeah, they have twice as many units. That's a mild issue, but all right, here we go. I guess this is why people say you disband 2 units. If I just shoot them with enough spells, I might be able to get them down. My cavalry is also at higher HP, so they can surround these orc boy big guns. If I bring in Gorbad with them, I should be able to kill the mobility. The thing is, if I win this battle, it's actually a better start because we get more experience. This is the Enticity innovation, okay? People are going to be talking about this better start. They're going to be like, you know, if you just fight them in their settlement, you get way more experience. Much better start to the campaign. All you got to do is get good. Do a little bit of Lord Snipe action. All right, here they come. So Gaze of Mork is good versus... It is really good versus infantry. But their Lord is by far the sketchiest part of the fight here. So we're just going to dive him. I'm going to accidentally let my guys get charged here. But we get a squig counter charge. And they don't take too much damage. There we go. Okay. Come on, squigs. This one's on you. Oh, God. They're just still chasing. If I win this, it's huge. If I can just win this, it's massive. Come on, disengage. You're getting chased by squigs, man. All right, screw it. We're just going to stay in combat. You couldn't win this battle? You tried your first playthrough? Oh, no. All right, well, here. We're killing the orc boy big guns. If I can manage to win this, all right, then I deserve all the credit. It's the pro strat. You lose to find the better strats. All right, so we got a single unit of gobbo spears here. We did kill off the orc boar unit. That's pretty good. We even shatter them. Wonderful. Yep. We have a single unit overextending. Perfect. And we also have the archers exposed. So that's going to be a free archer pick. Well, we got a couple goblin spears trying to defend them. I think if we shenanigan it up enough, I think we're guaranteed to win this. As long as I don't muck it up. Right, I can pick off these units on the side. This land battle map was like 90% of your Gorbad campaign. I will be trying to take Nagash's settlement. So that should be a nice little mix-up. That's a pretty easy tier 5, right? And because I'll have so much cavalry and anti-infantry, I think the Skaven just die. I don't think we have to worry about Skaven too much. All right, there we go. Okay. Squigs are going ham. Archers are going ham. Couple wolf riders. Anything else, really? There's this unit of goblin archers, which is a little bit scary. I think I can just focus them with my boys, and we'll be okay. Oh, dang. They're going for the flank. All right, there we go. The Lord's getting a little bit low. Archers are there, though. Is there any way I can jump them? Not really. Not really. Man, these wolf riders are really taking me on a walk, aren't they? What, are they going for the artillery piece? Okay, a little sus, a little sus. We do route off this little pocket, though. I do get a pretty nice wah. Good old early wah. There's the wolf riders hitting up my artillery. Artillery piece is not particularly important. We did finish routing off everything. I think if we just take a big charge here, we should be fine. Although I will say, those wolf riders kind of annihilated my artillery. Come on, just gotta kill them archers. Orc archers are actually decent on the charge because they have insane weapon strength. So I should be able to kill off these guys. Now, do we win the battle is the question. We got the divide and conquer strats. We ain't in March stance, which is a mild boon. I think it really depends on if I can route this blob off. This might be impossible to win. This might be impossible to win. No, we do not win. It's only double the units, right? Come on, what if I wah? What if I do some of this action? Okay, no, okay. This is also a terrible start. All right. We'll do the proper start. So disband 2 units. No wonder people say that.
Sigma's will.
I guess people know the optimal Gorbad start. You could probably cheese it if you mega cheese it. Maybe not. Take 3. I did disband 1 unit. Best strat is to manually aim spear chuckers. You could do that in like a corner situation. Just like plonk into that blob. Oh, here we go. Take 3. Alrighty. France campaign. We'll get to the France campaign. You know, maybe I'll do France campaign tomorrow. That could be fun. Would like to see a legend take on this early start. If you do enough maneuvering, you could probably get it done. I don't know if they consistently move to this settlement though. Okay, so we go here. So people say you can take the giant. I guess sure. I'll try and take the giant. Is there a way I can like recruit in range of their army?
What do you need?
Yeah, does anyone know if I recruit here, do they attack me? They gotta, right? They gotta attack me. That would be crazy if they didn't. Okay, here we go.
There'll be some changes round here.
Oh yeah, I could make a second army. I know the AI loves attacking you if you recruit. You can ambush to debate him into the settlement. You didn't disband. I'm wondering if recruiting works. People said that sometimes they'll attack you, even if you don't disband. Okay. Alright, it's fine. Now watch this. So this is the proper play for maximum experience, right? So instead of having them attack you, you don't disband. You just recruit, and then you attack them. So now I have the quad squig. So I can just split them up and surround them with squigs. And this way we get way more experience. It just means I have to take this battle, which we can win. This time it's pretty obvious we'll be able to win this. With the power of squigs. Oh, I guess I have some plans I could have used. It's fine. All right, so then what we want to do is we want to position way back. Yeah, 4D chess. Here we go. We want to deploy way back. We want to split our army up super wide. So it'll make the AI not really know who to attack. And then all going well, they'll just split up. Then we got the squig flank. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this should be doable with this many squigs. He has 1 turn global recruitment too if you need it for this fight. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is I think, you know, I think this is the new. Is this hidden gem number 1? Hidden gem number 1. Let them move into the settlement, recruit squigs, and then win the fight. Definitely it takes some shenanigans. I don't know if it's worth it time wise, but you know, maybe perhaps. All right, what is this? Night goblins. 4D cheese. Perhaps. That is a nasty charge. My goodness. You know, squigs are not bad. They're not bad. They're definitely not good in all situations, but boy, can they charge. That's 40 damage. Yeah, they basically one-shot infantry on the charge if you do it right. All right, let's just keep blasting this guy. So if I can just blob him up on Gorbad, then I can get some massive rear charges in. Okay, there's the spears. They're bracing. Trying to brace for combat. None of the support forces are here just yet. Okay, nice. They've turned. Wonderful. And we buff their attacks. And just like that, massive damage. Okay, then I just gotta charge these Orc Boar Boy big guns, who are relatively squishy. That's gonna hamper their charge a little bit. Mayhaps a big route over here too. And nice. Okay, so pretty good damage there. This little group's gonna need to disengage, but thankfully squigs disengage at a decent pace. And then they should start advancing towards me because we've done enough damage. And this will be a good start. This will be a good start for sure, as long as Gorbad doesn't die. All right, now where am I shooting this? What, at the infantry, I guess? We even aggroed the wolf riders. Okay, just got to get a clean disengage. Once they actually start moving towards my infantry, life gets a whole lot easier. Okay, Gorbad's out of there. There's the rampage, totally fine. In fact, there's a little pocket here I can start charging with my cav. You got some Craven action. All right, can we get a shot off? That'd be amazing. Come on, man. Just shoot the spells. There's a mountain in the way. That's what the problem is. All right, well, we got decent disengage. Gorbad might rout. That'd be okay though. Just gotta keep walking with them. What are these, night goblins? Okay, we can charge them with the squigs. These guys probably need to scoot up. Okay, little sus with Gorbad. He's decently fast though. 31 speed. It's basically the same speed as everyone else. We do get another pick on the archers too. Most of their cavalry is injured or dying. My caster in a terrible position right now. Let's also pull him back. Okay, nice. So all I gotta do is just pull up with the infantry and just start dividing and conquering. All right, come on. Come on, Gorbad. There we go. There we go. That's a decent disengage. And we got a wall. Okay, nice. All right, there we go. Woo, okay. All right. Mildly sus, but we made it. Made it to the second stage of the battle. So archers are down. And now we just gotta find easy pickings. Why not engage together with the infantry? Because I thought I could disengage a little bit easier with these guys. But we're also trying to split up their army so that they're easier to get surrounds on. This'll do though, this'll do. This also has a minor benefit of making them all tired before the main fight. But mostly we're just trying to split them up is the reason. All right, nice. So, because like obviously we can't win in a head-to-head fight against them. They simply got too many guys. But if I can just aggro like a bunch of them in a blob like this, just like aggro them onto my archers or something, or these like spear guys, and then just retreat with them, then we can take much easier fights. So see how like this group over here is a little bit spooky? We just ignore them. We just pull away, get to safety, and then we get some free pickings. Like you see these goblin spears, easy pickings. If we can just get our cavalry in on them. How's the Gorbad? He's doing fine. He's doing all right. I just gotta get my cavalry in there. Let's see here. Definitely gonna need to charge these goblin spears a little bit. Caster's gone, but he'll be back. Okay, there we go. So now we start getting our pickings. This is kind of the distraction group. They're just running. They pop their wall, so that's pretty good. And then with the caster back, should be fine. I just need to preserve like a few cavalry units, just a few. All right, how is this? How's this going? It's a little sus. It's a little sus, admittedly, but these guys are tired too. We gotta remember they are tired. Can Gorbad win this? He can't self-buff. We do have a wall though. Maybe if I leave the infantry in there, that'll do. Yeah, let's use the wand now. So Gorbad should be able to at least trade here. He's doing pretty well for himself so far. And this little pocket's going well. And we have our caster back. Wonderful. So they 100% get spell kited here. All I have to do is make sure that there aren't any disasters when it comes to Gorbad. And then I can just run away with my archers and then we can let the kiting begin. Look at that. Cavalry's all back. Nice. These guys are down for the count. All right. Yeah, I think we got him, boys. I think we got him. Definitely, it was a little bit sus for a moment. But this should allow us to get a tiny bit more experience on turn 2 than the other option. Was it worth it? I have no idea. But hey, we got a pretty fun battle. Overconfidence? Nah, we definitely win this. 100% win this. Gorbad doesn't get caught here. What's the speed of this? 22? Okay, we'll drop the artillery for now. So distraction core is doing great. If these orc boys hold out long enough, we can start shooting them in the back. They are tired, so they lose a lot of melee attack. Yeah, 20 melee attack to my 25 melee defense. Very low chance to hit. Very, very low chance to hit. So I think Yeah, they should be able to grind. Oh, AI's actually unblobbing. Oh, now they're blobbing again. I was so happy to see the AI unblob. But they cannot resist the urge. AI's primal urge to blob up their units. Might not be in a position to take Dusty on turn 2. Oh, is that what people usually do? Okay, we'll see. We'll see if we can take Dusty. Because after I kill this army, if we confederate them, they don't have all of their units. They all die in the settlement. So, yeah, we'll see. In fact, it is turn 2 right now, and we won't be able to fight Dusty. Okay, so the other start's probably better, but well, whatever. We'll take him on turn 3. I save money by not needing to own a giant. Sick plays for days. This is a Pyrrhic victory. They did change it so that the victory type doesn't affect your experience gain anymore. Thank goodness. As a Pyrrhic victory enjoyer, it's always nice. Okay, so if I run this way, I might be able to shoot him with some arrows. Look at that. Solid shots. Solid shots going on there. The big guns. Killing it. Big shot on the Gobble Spears. Aw, yeah. Alright. Yeah, look at this. Easy shot. Right in the back. Yeah. And I just gotta keep doing that. And these guys get nibbled a bit by the orcs, but that should be fine. We've routed off this blob. Wonderful. So we can just escort them off now. Okay, nice. And now I just spam magic. Alright, sick. So, a mildly sus battle, but a victory. And a fairly solid one at that, if I do say so myself. You know, my archers are still at good HP. Come on, get that volley. Okay, minor volley. I'll have another spell for him in a second. Actually, let's hit up the infantry, since we do a little bit more damage to them. Let's see here. Ah, there we go. Okay. Nice, nice. Can maybe just shoot this guy. The guys are winning in the distance, so that should do pretty well. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. Took a little bit of a punch to the face there. I just need to bring in the archers for support, and then I think we're fine. He just has to not clobber my face. Maybe a spell? There we go. All right. There we go. Sick. So he gets a shot in the face. Then we get our archers here. Beat him up. And then just like that, we get a victory. Not even close, baby. All right. And we just punch him in the face with the Gorabad. There we go. He gets routed off. There's the army losses. Nice. Okay. Sick. So that's a good amount of experience. Now we don't get Dusty, which does kind of suck, but we'll see if this leads to better, bigger and better things. Easy as it comes, yeah. This stream is called Finding the Hidden Gems. The Idden Gemz. So mayhaps. What do we get? Let's see. Is Dusty gonna attack me on turn 3? No, he retreated, right? If you disband 2 units, does Dusty attack you? And then you get the giant right away? Because that would be pretty sick. I could sack it. You know, let's just sack it. Why not? Confederation. Sick. Maggot. All right. Now, there is a pretty nice one. I assume... Does everyone get this one? Drag the battle wagons. This is the closest to the wagon campaign you can expect from me. This is insane, isn't it? I just have to move a guy to solid. I don't think there's any. You can't really go wrong with that, right? I should just get that. It's like, it's one of those things that's just way too good to pass up. Okay, so I wanted to do that, and I wanted to get nasty skulkers. Dusty moves to the settlement, and when you bait the first army, you can reach Dusty on turn 2. Really? Because this time he ran away. Must be just the difference in movement. Ooh, 8 melee attacks, kind of huge. Armor piercing 35. You know, strategist is probably better. All right, let's get them wolves. So I can global recruit wolves on him. I can recruit wolves at 8 peaks. We'll go in big wolf energy, okay? Trust me, there are many things you can do with wolf riders. Oh, dang, this is already really high tier. Look at that. All right, well, let's go ahead and get our goblins then. I guess we'll just, yeah, we'll just build this up. Dang, it's such a good start. Upkeep reduction for wolf riders, sick. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So then I just chill here for a little bit, heal up, and we have ourselves a campaign. What does that plan do? Which one? The plans I want to get is, oh, that's kind of cool. The plans I want to get is I want to get the battle wagons. I want to get, one of them was good for, where was it? This one. Physical resist, 25% for nasty skulkers. Yeah, it's just physical resist for nasty skulkers. And then the other one is I want to get the cavalry one over here. Yeah, wolf rider buffs. Now, was this one nerfed in the update, or was it the herd mentality that was nerfed? I hope it's just the herd mentality one. All right, sick. So yeah, we'll just do that. There's our province, sick. Get that local recruitment up. And at some point, I can just disband most of these, right? So squigs are the same as wolf riders. Wolf riders, though, will get way more buff than squigs. The damage output will be insane. Unfortunately, it's only for the first minute of combat. So after they charge in, it's basically gone. But, you know, if we're fighting basic 20 stacks, that's all we really need, right? And I just have to recruit, what, 50 wolf riders? Should be easy enough. Okay, there's fight. What do you think about unstoppable choppas after CA buffed the damage? Oh, they buffed the damage to 50% instead of 25%, right? Isn't that still garbage? Call me crazy. It might still be garbage, right? Unstoppable. Wait, did they buff it to 50% or did they buff it more? It used to be 25% damage, right? Unstoppable choppas. Now it's what, 50%? I'll have to run a test. Something tells me it's still pretty garbage. They might do a little bit more damage on the charge now. Maybe it's a charge type thing, and then you disable it immediately after. Yeah, it's probably not worth, but maybe on the charge you can get value off of it now. Like 50% is Occam's Mind Razor, right? Occam's Mind Razor levels of damage. That's not the worst. Definitely seen much worse. Let's see here. Recruit. Okay, I just have to recruit 1 million. Okay, you know what? I don't need these guys. I don't need any of this. Give me wolf riders or give me death. So, yeah, let's go to Valley of Sorrow. There we go. And then we're just gonna chill here with my wolf rider crew. And we should be fine. It's for the very common situation where they are in melee against literally 0 melee attack. Yeah, exactly. I guess if they're fighting zombies, right? If you want to cleave through zombies a little bit faster, I guess. If they're fighting dwarves, maybe you don't want to get like, you know, like if they're in a really good fight, then I guess they will win that fight a little bit faster. You know. There you go. Pretty sick. All right, you know, Wolf Rider archers are actually not that bad. I should start getting a couple of those. It's for when they're chasing down zombies because they're faster than zombies. Ooh, that's pretty sick. You know, oh man, I feel like it should be double damage. It should be plus 100%. Am I crazy? I don't know. Surely CA has tested it, right? I'm just saying, when I did my actual test, it looked pretty bad. It looked pretty garbage. But we'll see, we'll see. Aren't Wolf Riders really bad? Not if you give them plus 32 bonus versus infantry, my dude. Yeah, we're rushing one of these plans that is really strong. It's also really good against Skaven, which I intend to be fighting. Skaven will be really, really nice to cleave through. So I think we can expand down south. Raid some settlements there. It should improve melee. Yeah, if it improved melee attack, then it would genuinely be pretty good. I would be happy to see it improve melee attack. I don't know though. Here's the thing, I haven't tested it yet. All right, gotta give CA the benefit of the doubt here. Who knows? Maybe they got it. All right, here we go. I just need a few more. Just a few more Wolf Riders and we'll be there. Do I recruit another army? Probably not, right? Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna need to lose some Wolf Riders before I can recruit them. Because I need to recruit 50. With these two armies, I recruit like, you know, 38, which is a little bit off. I guess I could make a third army. We're gonna need to win a battle first though. But here's the thing, once I get that melee attack buff, they will be indestructible. It will be the easiest fights you've ever seen. I didn't even see what option that was. Now, we're gonna need the Skaven to take over this area because dwarves are really good versus Wolf Riders. Like, not even close good versus Wolf Riders. Okay, interesting. So we got a guy here. I guess let's just start grouping up, why don't we? And then, yeah, we're gonna take this settlement and then we'll go for the Nagash temple. Hey, Esterific, Ace, hello. Yeah, we're doing a tier 5 one with Gorbad. Then again, 8 peaks is pretty nice, but yeah. Will you bring Gorfang home? Gorfang? Oh hey, it's Garsnik. Gotta love the only war mod. Delivering the lords to us. The squishiest cav in the game will be indestructible, question mark? Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll make it work, Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Wolf Paddin. Look at that, I can give him 5% physical resist. Crazy. What buffs do these guys have? Bonus versus infantry, 6 armor and speed. Yo, they're gonna be the fastest cavalry. They already have 90 speed baseline, 92 speed baseline. So in theory, they should be pretty disgusting. Auto resolve hates them though. Good to know. Good to know.
Smash their heads right in, boys.
Okay, so I just have to be slightly worried about the auto resolve. Other than that, though, we should be fine.
Listen close, boys, and we'll all
All right, so we got the double war boss, and then I guess I go. Wait, how fast can I get these guys? Plus 12% speed and 12 charge bonus. Yo, I can legitimately make these guys pretty terrifying. I think people are undervaluing these guys. I think they're amazing. Prove me otherwise. Oh yeah, and I wanted to go nasty skulkers too. Do I need nasty skulkers right now? Could go for the other building. Sure. Nah, let's save our money. And in the meantime, I guess I'll get a, what, perceptive shaman? What does a shaman have? He also has a wyvern? Oh my goodness. Wait, does this guy have anything over him? Recruitment rank. He has infantry charge bonus. Okay. He has back on your feet. That's pretty cool. Okay, maybe not exactly the hidden gem that I thought he was. This guy's kind of garbo compared to just having a spellcaster that can get on a wyvern. Goblin big boss buffs wolves. Does he now? Ooh, I'll try him out. Can I get him now? No. In a bit though, right? Goblin big boss? Sure. That's expensive. Alright, now income's gonna get a little bit sus. Trust me, we'll be fine. With the power of winning battles invested in me, I should be able to just kill Skarsnik here. Mumbo jumbo time. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Goblin Great Shaman, not the big boss if I remember correctly. We'll see. Okay, so he's taken the settlement. Interesting. Paradoxically, that increased my income because we're raiding our own territory now, right? I guess we just kill him, right? Now, do I need to hold 8 peaks? If I'm getting Nagash Azar, why do I even need 8 peaks, right? He's a little injured. He doesn't have that much. The thing is, Great Shaman gives frenzy to all the wolves. This guy? You mean the Goblin Great Shaman? Okay. Well, that'll be pretty good. So, here we go. Okay, so we got some Skaven. We got our wolves. We almost have enough plans here. Can I bait Skarsnik into attacking me? Surely my balance of power sucks so much. He's just not gonna... Like, we'll be fine, right? Surely he'll just attack me? I think he attacks me. I could also just siege him with this army and then kill the Skaven with this army. Skaven's a little bit spooky though, I'm not gonna lie, and most of my money's from raiding. Okay, here's the play. We go here, we go here, do some of that action. We do technically have just enough money. If I stay in raiding stance, we make 1 money enough to handle this situation here. Maggot can come back. Low funds. It's not that low. We're fine. We'll be fine. I just have to win my fights. Yeah, we're gonna go Nasty Skulker and Wolves. Esterific asking how's it Erden? Pretty good though. We're going for wolf plays. Okay, so here's the thing, right? People say wolf riders suck. Prepare Prepare to have me prove you wrong. Look at this. Looky right here, okay? Wolf Riders are the ultimate light cab. For their speed. For their speed. So my ability to outmaneuver the AI is unparalleled. Something along those lines. One of those sentences makes sense. And we have Brain Burster. So if I just kind of chill here, we should get him. There we go. Soften them up a bit before the start of the battle. This will make them easier to break. Look at that. It's all slingers, man. It's all slingers. It's only like a handful of spear guys. All right. Yeah, look at this. Look at these stats. They hit for 40 damage on the charge, but there's 60 of them. 80 if they're at full HP. And we got the skirmishers too. So all we gotta do is just find ourselves a solid enough surround here. Where's that settlement garrison? Yeah, we'll just send them in. All right, here we go. Let the wolf tide commence. Hotkeys abound. Oh man, I have a lot of wolf riders, don't I? Like a lot of wolf riders. All right, here we go. Look at that crazy flank they got going. As long as I keep brain bursting, they will be taking a lot of damage. So these guys with the skirmishing power are built to kill off the clan rat spears, right? Then we use the melee ones to run down everything else. You can see, just give them a bit of time. Just give them a bit of time and they'll eventually get them dead. We have our random lord here. We can take him out. Here comes the flankening. Skirmishers doing well. And I see a bunch of gaps in their line. So I'm going to be coming in a little bit slow, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah, just gotta squeeze them through. Just gotta really squeeze them through. Skirmishers are doing great, though. All right, nice. And we are in the cookie jar. Very, very nice. Let's see. Where's my magic at? There we go. And nice. And as long as we can keep up this business, then I think we'll be okay. Thankfully for me, these guys are kind of insane. Now, these are just Skaven slaves and clan rats. Once we actually have to deal with armor, definitely gonna need that bonus first infantry to take them out. But you can see they're effective. Look at that. Slinger is getting massacred. We have successfully killed slingers. Now I just have to do the same thing versus dwarves. The charge bonus, though, there are a lot of charge bonus upgrades. Especially the plus 15 charge bonus you can get on these guys. You can get some real crazy efficiency. Because cavalry this cheap is not meant to get that many flat buffs. Want to see it into ogres? Oh, they will massacre ogres for sure. All right, 6. So that's just a massacre. Then it's just a couple spear units left. And I should just be able to brain burst them, right? Yeah, sick. Look at, like, basically no losses too. And this is pre-buffed. We're already almost at like some of the best buffs for these guys. It's gonna be crazy, guys. You wait and see. Wait and see. It's gonna be great. What's this? Slingers? Oh, that's a mountain. Oh man. Oh, this is gonna be good. Hey, what's up? I forget what you said I was supposed to call you. So I don't know how to say your name. But what's up? All right. So looking good so far. We've shown that we only need one wolf stack to beat the Skaven. That means I can probably start moving to the Nagashazar settlement. Almost right now. I just have to defend 8 peaks. Yeah. Now, what do I use to defend 8 peaks? Gus? Thank you, thank you. I'll do my best to remember. Thank you, Gus. Did you see eat the giants eat themselves bug? Oh no, they cannibalize? Self-cannibalization? Yeah, that's hilarious. I did see that battle plan where they like do damage to units. So what, you just have giants nearby each other and they just eat each other for sick heals?
Any shinies?
It's pretty jokes. Also, that's an underway. And it's Queek. I see. Now, there's the Scarsnick. Time to show it off. Call me whatever. All right. Also, yeah, Happy New Year. You guys got any plans? My goal, not a New Year's resolution, but just generally, want to eat a little bit healthier. I've been eating too much rice, guys. So the plan is just steam a bunch of veg. Just vegetables for days. And that should be good enough, right? Just just eat more veggies, less rice. I think that's good enough. You know, obviously exercise, but that was already on the to-do list. They're supposed to eat goblins right now, but they can target anything. Hilarious. All right, so in theory, if I just charge them right now, it'll be good enough. I don't think pump wagons are especially good versus wolf riders, but we'll have to see. Okay, we got a couple nasty skulkers there. Let's get the flanking on. Oh, the humanity. Oh, the fanatics. Okay, that was pretty worthwhile, fanatics. Silly me not suspecting Scarsnick to have fanatics. All right. We gotta actually split them up a bit. There we go. It's a nasty skulker taking a little bit of heat. Oh, and he does have an Arachnarok spider. I see. Do I have a... okay, I do have my caster here. Now, the Arachnarok, we can lead on a wild goose chase. That's not a huge issue. Okay, hopefully the pump wagons aren't too spooky. I am like way over blobbing with these guys. It's full surrounds or nothing when it comes to wolf riders. Oh my gosh, it's fanatics. This is an injured Scarsnick army. Honestly, the wolf rider skirmisher is probably better. Yo, why is this going way worse than versus Skaven? Oh my goodness. Okay, all right. Give it a second. I'll make this work, I swear. The dot damage can't stack, so if they all eat the same target, it only counts as 1 debuff. Oh, that's hilarious. So you just have a giant blob then, is what you're saying. It's pretty jokes. Okay, so that was an unsuccessful... it's an unsuccessful engagement. Let's just back up a bit. Let's just back up and take a breather. What is going on here? Okay, so we're gonna charge these night goblins. There we go. Decent damage. They don't got the same loose formations that Skaven do. That might be the problem here. Probably have to retreat from this fight. It's fine though. I'll probably just stick with a million skirmishers, I think. The wall will help in a prolonged fight. And then we'll move on from there. We'll see what we can get done. We got absolutely massacred though. Oh my goodness. A lot of the damage was because I just took a crazy fanatic shot though. It like chunked like eight of my guys. I will say though, these guys are performing real bad. The nasty skulkers too, also slowing down my speed. But enough dilly dally. Let's get that retreat. Okay. All right. You know what? Let's just fight Skaven from here on out. Screw Scarsnick. Screw this man. Hey, Atriger, hello. Maybe I should just do the nasty skulker build myself. What's the point of melee wolf fighters as a whole? They suck so hard. If you're actually like using them properly, you want to use them as units to chase away units, because they're so fast. They're really good at chasing fleeing units. Ah, gosh darn it, not again. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. I'll just auto it. Oh. All right. It's fine. Once I get Gorbad back, I'll have the Mega Wolf Fighters. They'll have what? 50% more damage overall. But more importantly, they'll have minus upkeep reduction. I see. Now it also affects the Bor units. Okay, here we go. Queek. Man, it's kind of garbage start. I don't know how I feel about this. Are there any better? There's gotta be a better plan that I can use early on, right? Let's see here. These are the squig plans. This is what net them up. What does this do? Missile strength for cavalry and chariots. Okay. Block and smash. What does this do? Archers. We have ammunition. We have upkeep for everything. Vigor loss reduction. Campaign movement range. What do I have to do to get this? Regimental. What does that mean? Complete a call to war. Okay. Oh, it's just called regimental. Okay, my bad. Attrition minus casualty. Okay. Maybe go for fanatic archers instead. Okay, I'm gonna try to. I want to see if I can make these wolf fighters work first, just in case. I gotta give them a fair chance. Okay, once they actually get their buff, we must see. We must see if they are genuinely good. So I have to get 10 more. Should be easy enough, right? So I just parked this guy in here. For now, I'm going to go for the skirmish mode ones, though. Okay, there we go. Dang, are they too expensive? There we go. Okay, so there's the melee guy. Yeah, you know what? Okay, melee because I can recruit more, and then we'll attack these guys, get a field battle. Okay, all right. They should do well against Skaven. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. And then we'll have Gorbad back. And we'll see. We'll see. The whole idea is that they get so much melee attack on the charge that they kill everything. With plus 32 bonus versus infantry. That means they're effectively just doing 32 just flat damage, right? It doesn't get better than that. Or like 32 bonus flat damage. Like, shouldn't that be insane? Then they're on the charge, they're hitting for like 80 something damage. It should be one-shotting infantry. And there's 80 wolf riders. In theory, that should be insane. But yeah, we'll see. Like, that buff is like, so it should be really good on wolf riders because of the number of entities they have. Watch any good TV lately? Not really. Not really. All right, now the real fight is this army. We got the Queekinator over there. We'll just ignore him for now. Let's use our skirmishers to pummel them. Honestly, just a skirmisher army as a starting army is legitimately very strong, but melee wolf fighters is too good to pass up. All right. Yeah, the thing about the skirmishers is that they can kill like most of an army before they get to you. I guess they don't have that much ammunition, but like cost effective wise, it can kill. It can kill quite a bit. Now, I'm probably gonna have to divide and conquer. I doubt I'll be able to make do just rushing straight into him, not without the buffs. All right, this looks pretty decent. We got a little pocket over here. We're gonna go for the 6 surrounds. We gotta play on ×1 speed, so I don't make no crazy misplays. All right. And then we're just gonna start off with a couple basic charges. Just a few basic charges here. Looking pretty good. Yeah, the Wolf Riders do a lot better versus Skaven slaves. Okay, I thought they were Clan Rat Spears, my bad. Regardless, there we go. It's a pretty solid charge, pretty good surround. So those Clan Rats are wavering. It's a pretty solid start over there. And okay, yeah, this is looking way better. This is looking way better. Now I do have to be wary of the storm vermin. Where are they? Anyone see storm vermin over here? Yo, where are they at? Is it this unit? No. Ah, there they are. All right. So the archers are just gonna focus fire them. Don't want to tango with those guys. In the meantime, we have more than enough forces here to pick off this teeny tiny little group of guys. And then easy disengages. Nice. Okay. All right. Yeah. We're cooking. We're cooking. All I have to do is just fight Skaven. So this is my Nagash Azar taking stack then. Easy Nagash Azar get. Imagine you you can get confederated if you lose to a greenskin lord. I think that would be hilarious. I think if your lord loses to another greenskin, you just get confederated. That would be hilarious. They will never do that though. Nor do I think that would be actually a fun mechanic, but it would be hilarious. I need a masochism mod that just implements a bunch of stuff for the memes. Okay, nice. This looks like it's yeah, it looks like we're cleaning up over here. Pretty good, pretty good. Storm vermin getting chipped away at. I see a few more guys. They're very loosely positioned right now. So if I just save my wall for a big surround, then I should be able to bully them. Okay, gotta really set up this surround though. Otherwise we're just charging spears and that's a terrible idea. The big benefit to these guys is speed, so if we're not making use of that, what are we doing? Okay, here we go. Just feign some charges and then get the real charges in here. Then we get the wall procced. All right. And then they all die. Storm vermin slowly getting chunked. These guys, clan rats, pretty quickly getting chunked. Nice. Yeah, wall's pretty good. Getting that tiny bit of extra melee attack makes a big difference. All right. You only get to control your lord, but everything else is the AI. Yeah, unfortunately, if you get confederated, actually, then you just lose the game immediately. I think in Warhammer 2, at least, there was definitely a time when the AI would request to confederate you. And I think it would just be an insta-loss, if I remember correctly. Like they would actually just propose those deals. All right, nice. Pretty hefty charge. I'm gonna have to cycle charge though. Unfortunately, the charge bonus kind of sucks because of low vigor. That's another thing that's kind of sucky about these wolf riders until I get them upgraded. definitely, I gotta spec into that red line skill tree as fast as possible. The red line skill tree is where it's at with these guys. Because it's a flat buff. Why would they remove that? Shake my head. They need more memes in this game. Trust me. Trust me. I play games for a living. Alright, how's this fight going? Decent. How about this? Gonna need a brain burster. Okay, well, we definitely win this fight. That's good. And I'll definitely have enough wolf riders in a couple turns. Also pretty solid. Now look at that. There's the wall. So I can stay in the fight for another 15 seconds. Skaven slingers are down. These guys are down. These guys also down. Nice. It's Queek and his vanguard left. And Storm Vermin are down to half HP. So I think a big enough surround will get them to rout. That should not be the biggest issue. Obese chicken, yeah. Yeah, there you get. I'll pay you 1,000 gold to own your entire faction. Doesn't matter how strong you are. It'd be pretty jokes if they offered like 1,000,000 gold and players get debated by that because they're like, hey, you know, that seems pretty good. What happens if you get confederated? And then immediately their campaign's just over. Yeah, it'd be fun if after you get confederated, you just get to watch the map play out until the faction dies. Definitely not worth the time to develop, right? I want quality of life. As much as I like memes, quality of life is probably better, I guess. I guess. Oh yeah, Wolf Rider pack coming on in. I can't wait to get that buff. I'm so ready for it to just absolutely suck and then I have to try and find something else. But yeah, one of the main reasons why I'm trying to get Nagash's is because I want to try as many battle plans as possible today to find the ones that are most hilarious. AI should offer gold in exchange for gold. Just offer it in a way where they get more gold. Who knows? Maybe they'll misclick, right? Gotta try it, you know. Honestly, with what people do to the AI, like settlements for trading out settlements for like the AI's entire bank, I feel like we've ripped them off enough. Giants and 3 gobos for the plan. Yeah, the giant plan is hilarious. Just having giants eat each other. But that's like, you know, people seem to already know about that one. I want to try less used plans. We want to find out new strategies. Hilarious things that'll get people talking to Legend about, you know? Although I'm sure he's seen most things at this point. I'm pretty sure not much I can do can surprise him, but at the very least, if you guys are messaging, that's a good enough benchmark to hit. All right, now I'm hoping balance of power wise, we're able to win this. That maybe Queek just doesn't have enough balance of power and then we win. Because if we don't army loss this, it's going to be cycle charging with wolf rats for the next like 5 minutes. Just a heads up, people. Okay, so that's a Lord loss penalty. That's good. That's a solid start. How's the... Okay, Queek's killing it over there. Yeah, I know that barracks. Oh my goodness, that barracks. Insane. Okay, there we go. So those clan rats are about to rout. Where's the Storm Vermin? Sword and shields. I thought he had Storm Vermin halberds. Am I crazy? Okay, wall's good. Yeah, I guess Brain Burster and then like a gaze to hit the Storm Vermin. It does enough damage where the armor doesn't really protect them here, I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a solid one. Okay, so now it's just Queek, right? It's just Queek and the remnants of his army. Ah, there's the halberds. Okay, we were fighting them. Who would have guessed? All right, all right. So what? It's Queek. I guess I can gaze a mork these guys again. Love the new voice lines. New wolf line. New voice lines. Really? I didn't realize. All right. Now, here's the thing. We do have charge bonus on these guys. Here's the bad thing. They have a charge bonus of 14, which makes them almost no better than infantry. Now, you might think that's garbage. And you'd be right. You'd be very right. Now, what else do I have? I guess I have a couple archer shots left. And we also have the power of army losses on our side. I also have a whack load of magic. What if I just have Mork look at him to death? That's not actually the worst plan. Skaven are squishy. Yeah, look at that. It's shot in the face. Okay, you know what? Gaze of Mork it'll be. Gaze of Mork for the win. All right, come on, archers. You got this. We love garbage. Okay, there we go. A little bit of poke damage there. Give me 10 more seconds. Man, how do these guys have 8 charge bonus? Like, I'm aware they're tired, but like that is less than like zombie charge bonus levels right now. That is an embarrassing amount of charge bonus for a cavalry unit. Like light cavalry easily has 40 charge bonus. Even when they're tired, they're doing pretty well. All right, here we go. I will make wolf riders look good. Mark my words. They will need so many buffs, but trust me. Goblin zombie riders. All right, there we go. We got the wolf riders on them now. All right. I just need to peel off this guy from my archers. They've mostly been chased down now. Okay, so if I do that and then pull back the infantry, that should get a shot off. Okay, there we go. Mild damage. Nice. You like to see it. Okay, nice. And now we just chill. All right, zombie pigback riders. The vampire counts learned the power of the pigback. All right, here we go. So as long as I think if I kill this guy, I think if we kill him, we're good, right? So here's another big shot. Huge. This unit of storm vermin killing everything. Nice. Queek slowly getting chipped away. Now, Caster's obviously not the strongest force in the world, but he still has backup, and with a little bit of backup, I think this guy dies. He has 56 melee defense. My goodness. My 18 melee defense not looking that good comparatively. Yeah. Quarrelers will giga smash your wolf riders for sure. Wolf riders are not. They really are just a chaser unit. They're meant to chase off units that are fleeing. And most armies need units that'll actually kill things. People don't even use them in multiplayer. But wait and see. These campaign buffs are nasty. He missed. All right. There's no way though. There's no way 2 guys manages to kill all of these, right? Like they don't even got enough damage here. They don't got enough damage, okay? These guys got 8 charge bonus, 11 melee attack. Okay, I've actually not seen such low stats like in my entire life. Why are those stats so low? I'm aware they're tired, but like we're talking literal zombies here. You don't want zombies to outclass you. Okay, on the charge, you know, they do have that impact damage. Queek actually took a little bit of A little bit of heat there. There's another blast. Okay. Yeah, okay. Look at that. Look at here. Looky here. Queek's almost down to half HP. Nice. Shot him in the face. Shot him in the back. Okay. He's almost dead. Okay, nice. Pretty good, pretty good. Give me a couple more shots. Give me a couple, just... There we go. And then we just pull back. And then we send him into melee. We beat him up, and then it's just Queek. Then it's literally just Queek. Now, Queek has enough teeth to kill my guy. Oh, yeah, look, see, now they're getting useful. Oh, easy. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. We did it. We beat a Queek head taker 20 stack. With the power of doggos. Nice. It's kind of funny. I think normal dogs, I think a normal wolf unit would be better than a goblin wolf unit. It's almost like the goblin being on top of the wolf makes it weaker. Pretty brutal. Make them look good or die trying by the thousands. You know, they are really cheap. They are cheap, the cheapest unit on the roster outside of Squig Herd. Okay, nice. So, yeah, there we go. This guy, he is dying. Death by 1,000 cuts. That's 6 damage a pop. If he gets hit at all. This guy's gonna actually land attacks, or is it melee attacks so bad that even though he's fleeing, he's barely getting hit? Yeah, you know, up, and he's gone. Okay, well, how's the Queek doing? We got a Lord in here, so he should take a little bit more heat. I think I just have to peel off some of these wolf riders so they cause less of a commotion. Make it a little bit easier for the chase down. There we go. All right, so we got a dead Queek at least. It's not a wolf only challenge. I'm just trying to find hidden gems in terms of the battle buffs. And I'm convinced that the melee, that the bonus versus infantry is going to make these guys insane. I'm convinced. There's no way it does not annihilate. Does Gorbad's buff for wolf riders also count for wolf chariots? No, I don't think so. The alpha hammer tactic. It almost makes them as good as dogs. Wonderful. That's what we need. All right. All right. So that's the Queek gone. So now, yeah. And if we get chevrons on these guys, they're going to get scary real fast. Bonus versus infantry. All right. All right. Here we go. We got the alpha hammer. Where is it? Yeah, this is it. Okay, so I need to add orc infantry units. I see. All right. This one I need to add orc cavalry units. I see. Well, that solves the money issue. So you're telling me I just got to get a couple units of infantry. And a couple units of cavalry, eh? Okay. All right, let's do that. Sure, let's pick that up, and then a couple units of infantry. Get more wolf riders. I can kill this, thankfully. And riders, there we go. Charge bonus plus 12. There's 80 of them, so that's like a lot of charge bonus, right? And their speed is increased by like 1 million. Is this a Fists of Gork type situation? Do I need to use buff magic to make them look decent? Oh, right, here we go. Oh boy. Oh, Nelly. You know, if I just hold 8 peaks, I guess I don't need Nagashazar, right? Nagashazar only get at, what, tier 4? 8 peaks is already almost tier 4. Well, okay, no one's buying the hyped up wolf units yet because I haven't gotten the buffs, okay? My build's not done. This is gonna be a rate my doom stack for sure, okay? People are gonna be sending this into Legend en masse, okay? It's gonna be like, wow. This is really a 10 out of 10 doom stack. I am Legend of Total War. This is how I talk. Trust me, guys. Trust me. No one will ever expect it because it'll also be cheap, okay? He's a man that understands that having cheaper units is better, I think. All right. Look at that. Look at that. Huge. We're cleaning these guys up. Tell by how wary I am in this battle that wolf riders are OP. Okay, there we go. Yep, nice. Very solid. Okay. And then the army losses. Is my balance of power that bad? Where they're not hitting army losses because they have one clan red summon? Alright. Alright, game. Even the game says my wolf riders suck. Can we get C8? Petition to get C8 to buff wolf riders? Alright. Here we go. They might be the worst cav unit in the game. Quite possibly, right? Yeah, new meta incoming. Just wait, just wait. The bonus versus infantry is insanely good because it also increases your melee attack and damage. It does double. It does both. So like they're gonna have basically 50 melee attack wolf riders. They need to work like dogs, not cavalry. That would legitimately make them really good, yes. Potion of healing. Awesome. Sauce him up. Okay. Now Skarsnik's gonna show up. He's gonna punch me in the face. That's okay. I got a big face. We can take it. He's out of range of 8 peaks. Wonderful. And if he attacks, we are in range to support. Very nice. Very nice. I can give them more bonus versus infantry soon. All right, all right. Yeah, okay, let's take a look, see. This'll be an interesting one. Doubtful is a word that I would use to describe this situation here. Mildly doubtful, but we're really close to getting that upgrade. Plain wolves without riders are actually better than wolf riders. Yeah, they are more expensive though for it. It's just hilarious though. They're just weighing down the wolves. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So Tretch Craven Tail. That is a Skaven lord if I've ever seen one. So what we want to do is we want to go to 8 peaks. Go to 8 peaks. And then we're going to recruit. So how many guys do I need for the plan? 10 charge bonus for wolf riders. The Alpha Armor needs friendly orc infantry in range. Oh, I see. But it gives them devastating flanker. Okay, all right. So we should have more orc infantry then. I see. So I just do that. Devastating flanker is a good one. It's definitely a good one. We'll need Gorbad back in a second here, that's for sure. Okay, well I guess we're just recruiting then. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Except for the fact that I'll have no money. Why not recruit with spears for shields? I kind of like the melee orc infantry more. More damage, you know. For a wolf to get dominated by a goblin, it must be a pretty crappy wolf. Yeah. Poor guy. The reason why wolves are so strong is because the goblins have been dominating the... They've been culling the weak. Yeah, I heard about the goblin hero that gives wolf riders frenzy. I'm gonna be trying that. I want to get the strongest wolves you've ever seen. Now here's the problem. Income, kind of looking sus, right? I think we can all see that. Do we have Gorbad back? The answer is in 2 turns. Okay. So this is what we do. This is what we do, right? So we pick up these skirmishing guys. Okay, so we can get this plan here. We can get this one. All we need is, yeah, so if I blob up the enemies with the infantry, then we're good, right? So 50-50 wolves and boys. Okay, it's looking like a build. All right, and then I just wait a turn then. How many more do I need for this thing? Where is it at? Where is it at? Keep them hungry. 5 more. Okay, I will need to get Squigs. I need to get Squigs. Okay. Well, maybe in a bit when they attack me and I can get some money. Can I afford to get it now? I guess if I start recruiting Squigs now. Oh, we're so close, man. We're so close. How much does a squig cost? Okay, all right. So here's the play. I merge a couple of these boys. Ah, crap. I need a global recruit. Is there any way I can save money? I'm 1 off. Come on, there's got to be like a weapon or something. Okay, here we go. The spyglass is pretty useless. Nice, nice. So we salvage that. Oh man, we are cutting some corners today. We are cutting some big corners. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The plan is coming. It's all coming together. Yo, so we're gonna have the hungriest wolves you've ever seen. God dang, that's bad. We can retreat though. Now that's commitment. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cutting corners has never gone wrong. Never in my entire life. And then we get the frenzy wolves. We get the frenzy, and then they're just a million melee attack wolves with insane damage to infantry. Like they will become better than a lot of cavalry. They'll be better than light cavalry, that's for sure. All right, now Tretch is a mild issue, but don't worry about it. Don't you worry. You know, maybe they just don't attack. Look at that, they're miles away. Okay, sick. So then we just run for our... We're going the wrong way. Okay, so now we run for our lives. Now, if I can retreat with all of these, I might be able to hit army losses before we get annihilated here. So we're gonna try that out. Hopefully they don't siege my settlement. Unfortunately, these guys count for like none of my balance of power, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, it's the global contribution that'll get there. So there we go. Right, solid retreat, and then easy army losses. Unfortunately, that kills nothing because CA decided that spells were not meant to kill units anymore. Maybe a gaze of work. Okay, well, I'll take a quick L. This is it though. We have enough. So bonus versus infantry is through the roof. As long as I can get that recruitment. Come on. They have you surrounded. Now you can crump in any direction. That main army is gonna be pretty sick. He has the cavalry. He has 2 slots for planes. Barely lost anything either. Gaze of Market is pretty powerful. I wouldn't say hilariously powerful. If you can shoot it down a line of infantry, it's good, but... Okay, did he siege me? Can anyone tell if he sieged me? Let's go! Okay, so there's our recruitment. Although, wait, no, the other army was recruiting. Crap. And, okay, there's a Pyrrhic victory auto-resolve. Okay, so I have a big army here. I so want to just auto this. I don't have my plans yet, man. Overcast? Yeah, it's a decent sniping. 7 winds of magic. It's definitely not bad. Let's see here. What are we looking at? Oh, it is a settlement battle. I really don't want to play a settlement battle. Okay, you know what? Let's just... Here, let's just do this. I know it's crazy. I know it's crazy because there's armies nearby. But hear me out. Oh, wait. We have to confederate them? Oh, easy. Okay. Okay, this'll do. This'll do. Okay, all right. So here's the play, right? So we get all these guys in here. Let's see, and then we're gonna go. Unfortunately, these guys have like no movement range. Does this guy have the thing for the... Is this guy the one? No, it's the other guy that gives frenzy. Okay. This Golg. All right, all right. Time for the real plays. So, if I go here... Man, I need to recruit just a little bit more. Okay, that's fine. So I can kill Tretch at least. We have 2 armies and a giant. So yeah, I'll just I can just shoot them up, right? We have these guys to hunt down these folks. They do have their charge bonus with the red line skill tree. And I think with the giant, we can probably pick that up, add it to the army. We'll pick it up, add it to the army. I'll recruit my last few units, get a couple squigs in there. And then we have insane charge bonus, insane melee attack bullfighters. For a short amount of time. All right, here we go. Can I get them to advance, perhaps? I think so. They just have a bunch of skirmishers. So I can't just unload into them. You forgot the plan? Now I don't need the plan for this one. There's a menace below. Totally fine. Oh my gosh, these guys have less range than the slingers. I guess it kind of makes sense, though. So yeah, these are the storm vermin, so big value on shooting them. There's the advance. Okay. We want these guys to... Okay, they do have default melee mode. Wonderful. Alrighty. Here's the giant. So the giant is for the doom wheel. It's actually just yeah, let's just beat that up. And then chariots will go on the slingers. Wolves will, I guess, distract for a little bit. That is one nice benefit of the wolves. They are mighty good at distracting the army. Because there's so many of them, right? The AI is very tempted to just chase them around. Because it thinks this is a large part of my army when really they're nothing right now. Whew, dang, those pump wagons. Pretty good damage, okay. Doom wheel also going down rather quickly. And then maybe we can pick off a couple of these here slingers. What, we got a few of them. Actually, it's just, okay, yes, two slingers over there. Pump wagons unfortunately are a little bit squishy. Unless they're able to plow straight through and stay out of combat, they will generally die pretty fast, but I think they've done their job at this point, just stalling them up and buying time for the sick Wolf Rider flank. Here they come. The Mega Wolf Riders are here. What's that, a Death Runner? I have to be careful. Tretch does have anti-large. Makes him unironically good versus the Giant. Let's also unblob my infantry because that does nothing for me. Free slinger catch, very nice. Okay, so we got a little bit of a surround. Maybe even a big rout here, we'll have to see. Giant is clobbering decently well. We've almost killed off that Doom Wheel. Oh, nasty hit on the Doom Wheel, nice. Okay, now how's this going? Skirmishers are cooking. Yeah, this all in all, this is going not bad. If we can win this and recruit for one more turn, I think we're set. Look at that, Doom Wheel's mega dead, absolutely massacred. We got a wad Giant, so he has like what, 100 melee attack, 68 melee attack, close enough. That's gonna be enough to punch through the insanity melee defense that Tretch has. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we're beating him up. He's gonna take a while to go down, but I don't think he kills a Giant here. Dwarves are spamming Thunder Barges at you. Thunder Barges are pretty bad for the greenskins. Yeah, I guess they're pretty bad for the greenskins. They have some of the worst anti-air in the entire game. What would be the solution? I guess you can kill all the ground units at least. So, you know, if you just kill them fast enough, you can route the Thunder Barges. I guess that's pretty hype. So yeah, this guy's not taking damage, man. Tretch. He is not taking any damage. Are we losing this? Questionable. Questionable situation. Goblin bolt throwers are the answer. I wouldn't say it's the best answer in the world. It's not terrible, but it's definitely like one bolt thrower is not gonna trade out one Thunder Barge. Let's be real here, right? Okay, we're gonna need to call in the squigs, the reserve squigs that were rampaging earlier. Definitely Tretch is a menace. He has 77 melee defense. He's actually not a meme, by the way. He is actually fairly indestructible. Did Tretch just kill a Giant? Yeah, no, he's not a meme, man. Against a Giant with his bonus versus large, he has 77 stats and physical resist. He's genuinely a terror when we're talking legendary buffs. Try to army loss him, maybe. I think we're just straight up losing this fight, which is kind of terrible. Okay, I think I kind of goofed up my intro. Do I restart this again? Dare I? Okay, the Wolf Rider start is pretty bad. I think what we do is we recruit squigs at the beginning just to survive, as much as I don't want to stick with them, right? You know what? Screw the squigs. Screw the squigs. We recruit archer wolves at the start, and then we tech into the better stuff once we unlock it, right? Why am I getting units that aren't buffed yet, you know? Once they're buffed though, like, they're gonna kill it 100%. They're gonna kill it once they're buffed, but early on we need the archers. We need the archers to just kite everything. Okay, you know what, I feel way better about starting fresh, spamming archers, and then we're fine. So fourth time's the charm. Fourth time's the charm. Trust me, we'll have a great start. Yeah, disband 2 units first to bait the double attack, so that way we get attacked by both armies. We get a Giant at the start. We get a free confederation. We're gonna go for the optimized start and then go hard into wolf archers. Then as soon as I get the upgrade for them, I switch into wolf riders and we see how they do. Do wolf archers even do any damage? The answer is yes. Just gotta go red line. What's the challenge? We're trying to make wolf riders look good. Mark my words. Mark my words, they will look amazing. Okay, so here's what we do. Slam them in there. Go right here. So we're in range of these guys, and these guys will attack us. They'll move in towards us next turn. Crap, no recruitment. It's fine, it's fine. We can recruit over here. Was it the Night Goblin War Boss that had something cool? I feel like Night Goblin War Boss had something interesting. Sure, let's take a look-see. Okay. He does not have any frenzy. Yeah, it's definitely the hero. He does have Night Goblin buffs, which is pretty interesting. We can try that later. But most importantly, we go to Black Crag, get our wolves going. Sneak is going to recruit squigs at the beginning so that we can rush the buff as fast as we can. We're going to get the wolf upgrades as fast as we can too. Charge bonus 25% and speed. So that's about as buffed as humanly possible. Then we get rid of these two units.
You go big or you go away.
It's a Goblin Great Shaman that buffs wolves. Okay. Okay, sick. All right. So then we get attacked by Morglum, and then we get attacked by Dusty, is it? Seems like Dusty disappeared, but I think that's a Fog of War thing. Ah, stream just started. Right on time, yep. We've only been streaming for 2 hours, surprisingly enough. Okay, this one though, this one is definitely the start. What's the restart counter? Like 4? What are you doing, man? Screw it. Plan B. Plan B. Let them upgrade Karak 8 peaks, okay? You know what? I don't need more than one settlement at the start. We're just gonna, yeah, there we go. Give me those guys. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Just,
Maybe I will.
sure. So we're just gonna be tier 1. I'm just gonna recruit. Like, eventually we're gonna confederate them. We're at war with everyone, okay? It's impossible. So we do that, and then we'll be good. Sorry about that, boss. My memory deceived you. No, everyone says that you're supposed to disband 2 units. Nambark, thank you very much for the membership. I'll give you sneak here. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. Whatever. What matters is that I recruit 50 skirmishers. Okay, that's the only thing that matters right now. Nothing else matters. Nambark. There we go. Wolf chariots are interesting. You know, they're a cheap chariot unit. I don't think there's anything special about them though. Okay, all right, sick. So now we get more. We just keep getting more, and eventually, right? Eventually we crush it. Yo, no, this one is it, man. This one is where, now that we actually have a named character, this is it. Okay, so here we go. It's gonna be skirmish for days. We're gonna get the best confederations you've ever seen. Wolf chariots are probably even worse. I don't know, that impact damage. They did buff chariot mass recently, so I think they got a slight mass increase. It's 2 on lower difficulties, 3 on legendary. 3 on legendary. What in the ripoff is this? It's fine, he's coming for me. So anyway, I can stall. How long does it take for them to get 8 peaks to tier 4? You know, if you think about it, they're building my buildings for me. So what if we just wound them and then we just keep waiting? Like the AI builds way faster than me. I would be silly not to. If you think about it, I would be a silly man not to just sit back and wait. You know what? Screw it. That's what I'm doing. The chariots are the only redeemable wolf. I will prove all of you wrong. This is the most hidden gem. No, screw ambush chance. I hate ambushing. Ambush is too OP. I'm committed. I'm committing. I'm gonna get some water. All right, there he is. Yeah, see, Undercity discovered. Let them deal with it, right? Is committing to failure. I'm not even gonna confederate him. That's how crazy I am. You thought I was crazy? Watch this crazy. Now, he is in encamp stance, but I have a million squigs and wolves. He has a couple squigs, some pump wagons. Okay, I can fight this. Yeah, haters gonna hate. Exactly. You wait. 5 hours from now, people are gonna be like, wow, man, this build is so strong. Once all of y'all are asleep, okay, and the American crowd comes in, they'll appreciate my wolves. Just give it a second, okay? I just need them to be gold chevroned, fully red tech treed, you know, all the bling. And then there'll be a decent army, but they'll be super cheap, which will make it almost look like they're worth taking. You should lower your standards. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is it. So we'll start off with the skirmish play. That's a pretty good one. As long as Queek doesn't take it. Yeah, Queek will take it eventually. That's true. That actually, that is true. Queek does take that settlement eventually. How quickly does it take Queek to take the settlement? It takes him a while, right? I can wait a bit before I take 8 peaks. The question is, do I confederate it now if I win this fight? Probably. Probably I do confederate it. Yeah, I don't want to like accidentally lose it to some dwarves or something. That would just be the ultimate embarrassment. I should play it safe. Okay, here we go. More skirmishers. You can see they've used half their ammunition and they killed a unit of squigs and some boar boys. That's you know, that's pretty decent. If this was multiplayer, I'd be pretty happy with myself. Unfortunately, this is campaign, but you know, turn 10 or 20 depending on Ironbrow's aggressiveness. Okay, so that means I am starting to run out of time. It's fine though, it's fine. We did get them to make the buildings for me, which is pretty jokes. You know, if anything, actually, hot take, okay? Getting 8 peaks on turn 2 is bad because you want them to make the buildings for you, right? So I actually made money by waiting. Will it be proven true? I'm not entirely sure, but it feels good to say. It definitely feels very good to say. So I'm just gonna stick with it. Here are my archers. They're going ham. We got a random gobbo here. Okay. And then what? Just a bunch of guys in the back that we can smush? Sure, why not? I have a million squig herd. Squig herd have to slip through the gap though, if they're gonna get anything done. And it appears they are not able to squeeze through the gap. Okay. Mildly terrifying. We do still have a bunch of archers though. We got the Gorabad. Okay, and okay. The goblins definitely took a lot of damage on that charge. Gorabad's taking a bit of heat. What? How's the shaman doing? It's decent, it's decent. The squig herd though are definitely gonna have to get through though. The moment they're through, however, is the moment we're set. Okay, now Gorabad's getting kind of crumped. 2v1 is not a pretty place for him. Archers, though, finally going down. And he's safe now. Very nice. Okay, what is this? Orc boys. Should be able to pin him down. And then it's just the artillery. It's just the artillery. We gotta keep that alive. We might need to kite a bit this battle. It's an Enticity standard. It's fine. How's this fight going? Oh, they got their wah. I'll have my wah soon. Everyone wah. There we go. Now, how is the archer fight going? Kinda sus. Kinda sus. Squig Herd's doing all right. Gorobad's a little bit injured. Yeah, the rampage is worn off, so we can micro. All right, pretty solid. We managed to keep the artillery alive. That's new. Now, what do they target is the question. I guess some infantry in the back. I think if I can just debate them for a little bit and let my archers get their shots off, we'll probably be fine. These archers are my lifeline. Just gotta keep them safe. Chariot's almost down. Snotling Pump Wagon's nearly dead. And then we can use this Night Goblin War Boss along with the buff to him. And that should let them kill off the heroes here. Look at that distraction, Squigs, working out marvelously. And just like that, look at that Night Goblin. He's killing it. Amazing. Archers online and operational. Artillery online and operational. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think we got this. I just gotta get a couple lengthwise magic shots and then we should be fine. Definitely a little sus, but hey, here's another plus. This guy recruited units for me. So as long as I don't chase too many of them down, I get a bunch of free units too. Is that useful? I don't know anymore. I don't know anything anymore, but it's definitely a thing that is different. It's definitely different from the norm, and you know how I feel about that. Yeah, the free army strat, huge. Okay, here we go. I should be able to tag team this guy. Okay, come on, cavalry, get out of there. I'll use the artillery piece to stall for my archers. I'm trying to let you at him, but you're dying too hard, man. He's close. He's close. Oh, maybe one more hit. One more hit will get him done. Archers are mildly distracted over there. Wonderful. My archer's still distracted, unfortunately. But they're getting worn down thin. Okay, he's very low now. Nice, nice. How are these squigs doing? Kind of getting massacred by the pump wagons. Wonderful. How about this? Some magic. Okay. Hey, we got him. All right. It's gonna... My gobbo is gonna rout, but we did get him. Archers online and operational once again. Cavalry back. Definitely a sketchy battle, but I think with this cavalry coming on back, they'll be able to clean up shop. It looks like they're pretty well set here. No vigor though. Absolutely no vigor. Okay. Gorobad dying to a couple orc boys. Classic. Their lord is occupied, however. Archers online. Most of their armies distracted. Okay, yeah, I think we got this. Like, you see this guy? Once this guy rallies, Nambark, you better rally. Once he rallies, I think we're good here. A couple orc boy spears. I think if I charge them with my archers, they'll get routed. Somehow, some way, the artillery's still here. Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be a close one. Definitely gonna be using all my magic, that's for sure. Okay, nice, nice. So if I just keep this guy, did he die? Did I just lose my caster? No, he's running for the hills. Okay. I can live with him living. As long as he's alive, it's decent. So Lord is occupied. What? It's 3 units of Orc Archer boys. Okay. All right. Ooh, give you a Squig Rider stack. I can't make you a Gobbo Shaman. You're already just renaming you. You don't just become a different person via renaming. Also, this is kind of sus. Okay, let's buff up the Gobbo. We got our archers online. The thing is, these are legendary archers. Legendary archers are a bit spooky because they have a higher fire rate too. They do more range damage. So that's not super good. Now, we do have cavalry here. This is definitely a close one. It's definitely a very close one. What? Gorbad's at 460. Okay. Well, I guess we just gotta go for it, right? Archers on the big guns. Going with the distraction hero. We have a wall. So at least when we charge in, it'll be decent if we can actually make contact. Archers in the meantime, firing away. Oh, okay. I'll settle for a skirmish mode. A skirmish mode action is good for us because it means I don't have to fight them. Alternatively, the wall. You know what? I'll pop it. Let's just see how that does. These archers will have to kill the big guns, and then we have to somehow kill this Morglum guy. But at least the archers are mostly down, and my guys are fine. Now, how's the ammunition looking? You know, it is an amount of ammunition. It is an amount. Cavalry's routing. Man, this is a close battle. Do you try River Troll? Wait, River Troll plus Orc Archers playing? Sounds like that would make him pretty fun, yeah. I'll tell you right now, though, we haven't tried many planes. This has not been a campaign of success, let me tell you. Okay, there we go. Okay. How are my skirmishers in the distance? Doing all right? Doing pretty decent? Can I get these guys to skirmish mode away from me? Then maybe I can focus fire these archers while they're reforming their ranks. We did kill off their big guns. And the cavalry rallies at the last second. Amazing. I might have to melee mode with my archers, as weird as that is, just to save ammunition to shoot Morglum. These guys skirmish mode. Okay, well, there's army losses. Dang. It's fine. We'll win it in the second fight. We'll win it in the second fight. This is the stalling for tier 4 that I always needed. Give it a second. The Goblin Wolf Rider archers did 50 kills per. You know, that's actually about as well as the Squig herd. Did as well as my Orc boys, so not actually the worst. You know what? I need more archers. More Goblin Wolf Rider archers. I'm ready for that melee attack speed run though. Okay, so we lost a couple of units too. Nice, 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 nice. So because he was in camp stance, he's going to naturally suffer more losses than me. He's naturally going to suffer more losses. And that means... does this buff skirmish cavalry? It does. Okay, sick. Yeah, so if I just do this, then I can take a second fight against him, and he'll just have less stuff.
Maybe I will.
Right?
That's right.
Or die trying. Or die trying. All right, here we go. Orc stances were fixed for black orcs. They buffed the damage from 25% to 50%. which is still a little sus. I would not use their stance in the mass, in the vast majority of situations. I'm telling you right now, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, all plan to get more experience. These guys can at least use up all their ammo early on. So like these chariots, mega dead, ultra dead. Squigs, get their rampage out of the way early. Oh my gosh, beautiful. Okay, nice. And then what we got? They stole my goblin bolt thrower. What butts? Now this is where it's at, right? Can make Wop Fox more deadly. That's pretty cool. I really want to get that cavalry though. Really want to get that bonus versus infantry plan, because I'm sure it's insane. Everything in my gut is screaming that it is insanely OP. You guys gotta believe me. I just haven't been able to use it yet is the problem, but I'm 100% sure it is stronger than anything you could possibly imagine. It will make my goblin cavalry look like questing knights on the cheap, okay? And then we just start winning battles back to back, make more insanely cheap armies. Like, what are they gonna do? They got nothing. Okay, here we go. Let's get the squiggies in there. Look at that, skirmishers kind of killing it. Skirmishers doing well. Squigs doing amazing. Then we just gotta run down the archer boys, and then it's just the big old nasty lord here. This guy. Now I think we can army loss Morglum. He is level 4, which is a decent level. Oh, look at that massive 12 charge bonus. I think Norskin Marauders have more charge bonus. Okay, here we go. At least they can keep them distracted. That's kind of the main thing here. And then and that'll just let my archers go to town. Couple nearly routed units here, right for the picking too. Hey, look at that, they shattered them. Huge. That's the faster unit nearby debuff on the leadership. Your basic orcs have 20 charge bonus. Like, if you think about it, they are bigger than a goblin on a wolf, right? They are quite a bit bigger. Man, that bonus versus infantry though is gonna be so good. Oh my goodness, I can't wait. I can't wait. It'll be such a buff. Be such an insane buff. Okay, nice. Archers have got their pepperin on them. Then what we do is we melee attack bonus the squigs. Melee attack bonus squigs. Let's go. And then they just munch them to death. In theory, they should be able to. Squigs over here can just straight charge these guys while the gobbo archers go for the flank. There's the route. There's the magic. There we go. Come on, just kill them. I love that one unit of goblin spears causing issues. Yeah, he's looking pretty low. He's bleeding. Archers are down. Okay, nice. See, this is the strat, right? You just fight 2 battles. Don't want to run down the archers. Do I want to run down Morglum? I get more experience for doing so. I'd rather just keep him as a lord though. A basic sword and shield goblin has 12 charge bonus. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Warhammer history. This is definitely a better start than the usual. If you get a black orc, him and Gorbad can kill any legendary lord in the game. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get the black orc soon. I think we get him after winning this fight, right? All right. Sick. Amazing. It's getting too hot. This build is hype. All right, off with the sweater.
Need more gold for the plan.
There's the confederation. We got 8 peaks. Okay, so we got Sly. What the? That's not Sly. Sly's a goblin. Okay, we got discount Sly. We got Morglum. He has the spider building, I guess. He has the wolf building. Okay, all right, sick. Yeah, Enticity undressing. All right, here we go. So, all right. What are we doing here? Is he gonna be the one, the chosen one, to ride forth with the cavalry? Maybe.
Ready for bossing.
Okay, so Gorbad can go here. Nambark can give these units. Hold on to the squigs for a second.
All right then.
And I want to recruit as many of these units as possible. Then Morglum's just chilling, I guess. I guess I could. There's not really much to do with them. All right, well, anyways, we'll make it to 8 peaks in a second. Is this worth building? It won't pay for itself anytime soon, so let's actually just skip on that.
The best is always mine.
Okay. And then we get the recruitment capacity. Then we abandon Black Crag, go to 8 peaks, and we're good. Then we're chilling. This is the one. This is definitely the one. We got Morglum, guys. We got the Morglum. And we can get Spite Backbiter soon. Get that Confederation. Steal a Giant, maybe. Unfortunately, we didn't get the Black Orc Big Boss. Okay, alright, it's fine. It's a settlement battle. It's a settlement. It's a settlement battle. What? They have... Alright, here we go. All I gotta do is win this one. The woes of only war. Now, what do we have? Okay. You know that orc, the orc that backstabs Skarsnik? It's fine. He's not gonna backstab me. Okay, it's mostly artillery. That's actually a really good sign. Artillery is fairly easy to deal with. This side is mostly infantry. Bunch of dwarf warriors, okay. Now, how do we want to position our ranged? So, I think we want to melee rush this, weirdly. So what if we do this? We hold the towers, right? And then we sally out with the gobos and orcs, actually. Okay. Sally out with these guys. Then we use the wolf riders. Park them over here to hit them in the back. We use the goblins to just stall the gates. So they're just gonna chill and let the towers do most of the work. While all my heroes hide for their lives way over here. Nice. I guess we do have a spellcaster that can help. Okay, yeah. So I just need these guys to advance just a smidge before we go get them. And then we got the reserve squig herd coming on in. If I can win this battle, we're good. If I can win this battle, it's a whack load of experience. It's not like I'm lacking in number of units either. We actually have a lot of units. The problem is the overall quality is pretty garbage. Okay, there they go. Yeah, so we want to fight outside of the settlement to make use of these towers. Okay. Should be able to hit up that artillery. Squigs are coming. I guess we'll bring in Gorbad for the buff. One goblin deep defense strategy. Yeah, the goblins are not particularly strong for sure. Okay, we're out. They're trying to climb the walls, but we won't let them. Ooh, I might even be able to stand up here and like shoot some some shots at them. Okay, so that's most of the quarrelers shut down now. Most of the artillery shut down. We've gone a little bit of pokey damage there. We have an artillery piece going. And then I just gotta start spamming the magic, right? Maybe just shoot the quarrelers in the face and then get off of that wall before they kill him. Okay, so far pretty decent. Unfortunately, the artillery is a little nasty, so I will need to get the orc boys actually in there. But aside from that, everything else is going decent. What the? They punched a hole in my wall. All right. Okay, there we go. Squigs. There's the wah. Wah's all right. You know, a little bit of melee attack. And remember, we also have our reserves, right? So if I just build a couple towers here, we might be able to just shoot them to death. Time is on my side. We can play the long con. Especially with most of the artillery dismounted now. Yeah, let's go. All right. Oh boy, those squigs all rampaging. It's fine. It's fine. We got the orc boys in here. Orc boys are crushing it. Thunderers going down. We do have a dwarven hero here. Can we kill him? Do I have what it takes to shoot him to death? We'll see. We'll see. I'd say it's okay right now. It's okay. Definitely killing this many range units is good. Definitely, they're still rampaging. Definitely it's not over just yet. Like, this pocket is basically untouched. Morning, Enticity. Is your map bugged? What do you mean by bugged? What would make it bugged? Okay, looking decent, looking decent. Let's get the magic on him now. Don't friendly fire, please. There we go. Tiny little poke damage, solid. It looks very dark in places. No, that's just a shadow. We're inside, son. That's just graphics. Not being able to see is part of the fun. Okay, there we go. We finally got another tower up. Now, unfortunately, a lot of their range did manage to survive the initial onslaught of wolf riders because they're kind of garbage, but let's see what we can do here. So I have a unit of orc archers. If I charge in with them and give them a buff, they might be able to do some damage to this guy. We're gonna die, aren't we? We're gonna get annihilated. I don't think we're coming out of this one alive. Unless we manage to kill this guy. I don't want to YOLO Gorbad, but I might have to. It's a little sus, right? Because like this guy is he's gonna be providing way too much leadership here. What else do we got left? Oh my gosh, I only have goblins left. Let's see here. I guess we could YOLO it. What are the odds that he just one-shots Gorbad? He has not that much armor piercing damage. Gorbad might be able to take 2 hits from this guy. Okay, here we go. Right, so we sent the goblins in to help. Now here's the thing, even if we kill this guy, it ain't over. It ain't over. I guess I do have some squigs. Okay, Gorbad, you got this. That's a pretty good hit. And he misses. Or at least he splits the damage on Gorbad. Come on, Gorbad, you got this. The shooting Gorbad? Oh, that's what the damage is. Well, how's the tower doing? Can these goblins help at all? Okay, Gorbad's dead. Oh, man. Okay. All right. I will get this start right. So you said I have to disband 3 units on Legendary?
In the name of
All right, here we go. He's a decent duelist without gear. No one's a duelist on Legendary without gear. All right. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go. I just want to get the buffs. I just want to get my gobos. He's pretty mid-combatant for a Legendary Lord. I guess he's mostly based around his buffs. At least, yeah, we started at the beginning of the year. I have time. I have time. So I think what we gotta do is we gotta go for at least like one of his combat buffs, one of his stratagems at the start. So like, I guess I should just straight up go for the, can I stay in my territory and recruit at least? So like if I go here, right, can they attack me? Okay, they can. So like, what if I just stack all the stuff, right? So we do this. So I have to get rid of 3 units to get them to attack me. All right. So get rid of 3 units. It's 8v8. And then we're going to use Gorbad's thingy. Flaming attacks, flammable for Squig Herd. Flaming attacks for missile units. Upkeep for Boar units and Orc boys. And they get buffed. Okay, you know what? I can't even equip it because I don't have Orc Boar boys. Can I equip any of these? I can get light them up. Okay, you know what? Light them up. Yep. So yeah, we'll get that for the mild buffs. And then this is just going to be money because I'm going to get 8 peaks, right? I did disband 3 units, right? I got rid of all my orc boys. So it does not get better than this, okay? And we're recruiting. If he doesn't attack me, CA changed something, I swear. All right, here we go. Are you not losing Black Crag? I'm gonna just hold up at 8 peaks until I can recruit enough cavalry to get the mega buff. That's basically the plan. I just want the mega buff. And then maybe I'll just stick with squigs for now because they work their way up to it. And then we'll have the mega cavalry. And then we're indestructible. I keep saying that word. What's the mega buff? Plus 32 bonus versus infantry. Screw it. I'm just gonna auto resolve it, man. I'm done playing these battles. That time he had basically nothing. I didn't have to fight a settlement. We beat him with the settlement support before. I don't think I gotta prove myself in that battle. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then we even got the black orcs. Sick. You know what? Nam Bark here. Have this guy. Sick. Okay. Okay. So we finally did it. We finally got the actual optimal start. So I'm going to spam Squig Herd like no one's business, right? And then they're going to help me win the first couple battles. But the real winnings is later on. Upkeep reduction for those guys. I guess I'm not spending that much money yet. So I guess I could get the Wolf Rider building. Definitely want to get that. And then what? Then the Wolf Rider special building? Yeah, I'll make enough money to keep up the recruitment. It should be fine. Lower that recruitment cost too. Here we go. Redeem the stretch. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now that I actually got the proper start, we should be fine. 416 kills on Gorbad for the auto resolve. God dang. Okay, now we're cooking though, right? So yeah, you were right. On legendary, you have to disband 3 units. On every other difficulty, apparently it's 2. It's fine though. If you get the auto resolve, nothing really matters. Okay, and now that I actually have squigs, now we can actually get some proper work done. So the dwarves won't have much this early on. So we get another squig unit, and then we get a... These guys didn't really have anything. Was it the goblin? Does the goblin great shaman have anything? Disciplined is decent. Wolf hearted. Frenzy for wolf rider units. Let's go. Okay. So we're gonna get the goblin shaman, level them up to 10, and have frenzied wolf riders. So they'll have insane charge bonus and melee attack. They'll be the ultimate glass cannons. So now I start recruiting them. We take Black Iron Mine. We kill these dwarves, and then we win this campaign finally. Yeah, they're only nerfed on the beta patch, but because they're nerfed, I'm gonna skip out on Erd mentality. Let's get the wolf riders. Here we go. All right. The frenzy will actually be really good. Plus 10 melee attack is huge. The problem is this guy's gonna take a while to level up. Knob nails. Good old knob nails over here. So Black Iron Mine is an easy take. Armor of silvered steel. Sick. That's pretty decent armor. Now do I sack it? I think I just occupy this bad boy. So if I go for riders, it does increase the speed of the squig herd. Beautiful.
What do you need then?
Got the training going on. We got 1,000,000 armor on Gorabad. Wonderful. Knob nails over here. Recruiting like no one's business. So we'll have enough soon enough. Like, we're definitely gonna have enough to get our mega buff soon. Where's it at? Keep them hungry. And man, that upkeep reduction is so huge. Yeah, I just gotta get 30 more units. Always loot and occupy as the greenskins. I just didn't really want a rebellion, but I'll sack Karakazul, I think. Insane charge bonus and frenzy is +2. I think they get charge bonus from other sources. They should get a flat charge bonus from the redline skill tree. So they'll have like what, 25? Oh crap, it is 2. Whatever. They get some charge bonus. That's what matters. The melee attack will be crazy. That's the good part. Okay, all right. So now we go here. Hello, Dowie. Are you ready to meet your maker? Because you just managed to recruit a lot of units out of nowhere. Now, I think I know what I can do here. So this is 8 peaks, right? It's still 8 peaks. Yeah, it's still 8 peaks region. So if I do some of this, they'll attack me. And then we're good. And then I just do divide and conquer. Loot and occupy as greenskins gives a chance to not lower the settlement level. Really? as opposed to just occupying, which will always have a chance of lowering. That's crazy. So it's just always loot and occupy then. Okay. Okay, this should be pretty chill. With this many squigs and raiding camp, should be fine. The squigs will also make them weak to fire damage, I guess. I count... Oh, half the army is range units. This should be easy. Hey, Sir Oasis, hello. Happy, or Osis, happy 2025. I plan to do a long stream today. So, sit back, relax, get comfy. Because this one's going to be a while. At least until we start dominating this campaign. I'll end the stream when I get bored of winning. Which should be soon. It should be so soon. Based on previous experience, most definitely. Oh, crap. The bolt throwers. Oh, that's a grudge thrower, I see. Okay. Should be able to just stall for time, right? Can I gaze of Mork a grudge thrower? Like right now we're just chilling. I want them to advance and just split up everywhere. That does mean I'll have to play a little bit further back than I would be comfortable with usually. The squigs kind of in the middle of nowhere. All right, come at me, Dowie. Yeah, you see that splitting action? Okay, this is good. This is a pretty decent start. Thankfully, they are incredibly kiteable due to their rather slow speed. There's the cast. Boom. That's like 1/8 damage. Not the best damage for Winds of Magic, but better than the explosion for now. And I just have to kill half of their army that is made out of range units. The squigs will do marvelously there. I see a little bit of a gap here too, as long as I can distract these dwarf warriors enough. And then it's the infantry. Infantry, I really need to have enough remaining squigs to kill them off. Without enough squig density, life just gets very, very difficult. You're pretty sure it's just always loot and occupy then? Okay, nice. Thunderers. Super duper dead. Artillery crew. Getting massacred. Now these dwarf warriors do have charge defense against large. Squigs are large. So we gotta be wary. Most of these guys are occupied but not dead just yet. We do have some archers I can send on in. Okay, nice. So this will be a solid collapse on the infantry. Nice. Bolt throwers are wavering. Unfortunately, they do have a lot of archers here. So I think I'll just have to jump them. We'll just jump them, yeah. Those dwarf warriors are super dead. How much damage does this do versus infantry? It's almost the same as Gaze of Mork, but it's more expensive. Oh boy, there's the rampages. Okay, no more micro for me. It's all good though, it's all good. Eventually they'll rout off if they take enough damage. Nice, nice. And those dwarf warriors, man, they do not rout. Okay, I'll just pull the squigs. I don't want to get hit by like that grudge thrower and just take 1,000,000 damage on them. That would be bad. So far, it's decent. It's very decent. Still got to hit up that artillery before the poke damage gets to me. Oh, the rampage. Okay. A lot of the quarrelers are gone down. It'll be sus. It'll be one of those. It'll be one of them sus battles. Now, what are these? Dwarf warriors. With archer support, I think we kill that. Artillery's finally about to go down. That's a plus. Okay, and with the artillery down, what? I have some big guns here. Okay, yeah, I can play safe with the big guns. Save them for the divide and conquer later on. The artillery is fully shut down now. Wonderful. And okay, decent trades. Sacking also has a chance of not lowering settlement level. Really? Hype. Okay, I'll look into that later. Okay, there we go. Artillery's down. Now it's just the range units I have to get. Now, how many squigs do I have left? Not the most amount. The range units being dead though, like as soon as all the range units are gone, it's basically won. Basically over. Given enough oomph, enough gusto, I should in theory be able to single off melee units eventually. But preferably we're able to keep at least a couple of these guys alive. Like there's a few squeaks stuck in here. These ones are doing good. And these ones over here can most definitely kill the Quarreler great weapon. So that's a plus. Okay, what else do we have? These guys have killed the dwarf warriors. Wonderful. But that's a unit of Quarrelers that are pretty easy pickings. Okay, there we go. Quarrelers getting sandwiched a bit. These ones have routed. Nice. Unfortunately, there's my second rampage. Okay, and there's a Dwarf Lord. So Dwarf Lord is an interesting situation. I do have two guys here and a Black Orc Big Boss. He has infantry support. It's questionable as to who wins this fight, but I'm gonna commit to it because I have the buff on Gorbad. I do have to fight two Dwarf Lords too, let's not forget. But what? I have my caster here. We'll see how it pans out. I think the archer support might be able to win it too, along with the artillery. And the 2v1 is really good. Yeah, he's already at half HP. Okay, we'll be fine on that front. Nice. So next plan is getting these big guns into play. The big guns are the main source of infantry clearing that I have at my disposal. We'll definitely need them to do a lot of cleanup. So a couple dwarf miners is a good start. We do rout off their lord to minimal losses. Wonderful. Gotta give it to my endless belief no matter what. Well, this one we're winning, right? You know, it's not about being positive when you're gonna win. So I don't know what you're talking about. All right, here we go. Quarreler's going down. Dwarf Lord down. Next up, I guess these dwarf warriors. The indomitable human spirit. Let's see here. This guy's already a quarter HP. That's good. All right, now the question is, does a quarter HP unit of squigs win versus Quarrelers? Probably not. We do kill off their lord though. Gorbad and Co are amazing. Black Orc Big Boss has crazy stats, I must say. Okay, these guys are doing well. Although I will say, Big Gun's losing half HP to a unit of miners and a couple Quarrelers is not the best feeling in the world. But they're really running out of units. If you take stock of the battlefield here, it's really just this pocket that's scary. And they will eventually die to Brain Burst. Eventually. And then what? Unit of great weapons, not an issue. Oh yeah, oh, we're good. We're good, people. Except for this unit routing. I think once they're out of heroes, though, I think that's the big tipper. Like, look at my heroes, man. They're crushing it. I don't know why these orc archers are scooting forward, so they really shouldn't be. All right, here he comes. My artillery can deal with dwarf warriors. I have one squig unit left, basically. Two depending on how you count it. Here comes their lord. He's gonna get mega crumped.
boss of the Iron
All right, let's beat him up. Buff up that Black Orc Big Boss. 30-second buff. Should be just long enough. And the caster lives. And the archers are dead. And the Lord is getting super crumped. Wonderful. Wonderful. And we got the big guns. Yeah, we're going to win this. And this means that this faction basically has nothing left. We can just take out their last settlement. And then it's just Skaven. And we've already shown if Skaven are dying to Wolf Archer or to Wolf Riders, I got nothing to worry about, right? That is not a nice... It's not a nice position to be for sure. How much more wins? I got 3 more gazes of Mork. Perfect lengthwise shot. That's a 1/4 HP damage. Huge. We've routed off the Dwarf Lord. Got to chase him off now. So you're saying Skaven need a buff? Yeah, Skaven need another DLC, clearly. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. For those of you that that heard that and just got a minor heart attack, I apologize. Let's see. Yeah, another gaze of Mork should do here. And nice. We do have the rundown on him. And a route. Hey, so that's a battle victory. Whew. And then I should have enough time to recruit before the other armies show up. So I have to deal with Golg's army in a bit. We have a little bit of... The dwarves are gone. Thorgrim doesn't show up for a little while. I think we'll be fine. It's just Tretch. It's just Tretch that we gotta worry about. Tretch is mildly spooky. Other than that, though, I think everything else is more or less accounted for. You think we're gonna get a Thankful DLC? Seems likely, yes. Thankful's like come on, they got Gotrek and Felix, right? They would be insane not to add Thankful. Also, I have to chase these guys off because kind of running out of stuff. Anyone else noticing that the number of things in my army is lower than before? Seems a little strange. I don't know. We're gonna have to bring in the crew, bring in the Goblin Bolt Thrower crew. I'm sure it's fine. Now remember, if we lose the fight, it's still fine. We're not losing the fight though. Okay, yeah, Gorbad's crumping. Gorbad's crumping. The Black Orc Big Boss is crumping. There's not even a scary unit over there, as long as these guys don't get routed. Get that minor damage buff. Yes, Gorbad, this one's on you. Jeez, don't rout, man. Don't rout. Please don't rally either. Okay, Gorbad and the weapon crew looking good. We got a couple Orc Archers. Is this one of those not even close battles? I think it is. Thankful definitely needs some sort of like summoning Gotrek and Felix thing. All right, where there's just like a 25% chance that Gotrek and Felix get brought into the battlefield every fight you take. And then, like, you know, and make Thankful strong, but make Gotrek and Felix stronger. Then I feel like that would be a pretty nice way to go about it. Oh my gosh, they're actually gonna chase him off. That would be awesome. It would be hilarious. And then that way Thankful can be strong, but like, you just have to deal with Gotrek and Felix ruining your plans all the time. Like, lorefully, that's amazing. Okay, those couple archers crushing it. Gorbad killing some dwarf warriors. They're gonna have to go into melee again, those archers. His miscast is he summons Gotrek and Felix. Yeah, there we go. All right, so I don't got any more guys to buff. I don't got anything else to micro. They did hit their own troops with artillery, classic. And I have a unit of big guns. All right, let's see how this goes. Come on, Gorbad, 500 HP in the dream. You got this, man. any routes. Now we are in camp stance, and this is first battle, so worst case scenario, we just take a second battle. Would have loved to get the money off of this fight, but what can you do? Black Orc big boss, hard carrying. The artillery's back, hype. Artillery for the rear charge. Okay, all right, here we go. Black Orc big boss has some carrying to do. Now, how does this pan out? Oh boy, this is gonna be a fight. A lot of routes. I'm worried that we're just gonna get army lost here. So let's just use the Black Orc big boss to just chase him down, right? That's his specialty. There we go. He chased them off. He should be able to kill off a unit of dwarf warriors. That should be pretty easy. Oh my gosh. The formation change? Not the formation change. Okay, big guns win against quarrelers, right? I could have gone a charge on them, but a little bit of a misclick ended up screwing me over. Come on, Black Orc big boss, you got this. It's just a bunch of dwarves. You were made for this, man. You are made for this. 70 HP. Okay, well, we're just gonna concede defeat for no particular reason. Alrighty, alrighty. Well, we win on the second fight with how many squigs we have. And we do get a whack load of experience. I can take that. Alright. Alright. A decent fight that at least is fighting the major threat. So we kind of evened out. I don't think anyone's going to attack us for a couple turns because we're still pretty early on. At the very least, losing units means we get to recruit more. Oh, okay. So they get a Slayer guy, but the rest of their army's beat up. I have a million squig herd. This is the W. Wolf Rider screeching. All right, here we go. So, yeah, unfortunately, killing the lords did bring them a Slayer guy, but he's not the scariest thing at level 1. A little bit of squig cycle charging will get him done. All right. Fortunately, this guy, he doesn't have any base miscast chance, right? So he's not just gonna explode on me. Okay, there's the rampage. Okay, now who are we targeting? The grudge thrower, I guess, because it has pretty strong range. Okay, second rampage. Just gotta wear that off. All right. Here we go. Now I got magic. We got Gaze of Mork. Gaze of Mork will do us some good. All right. I thought he eats squigs for dinner. He does. He does. But in the end, I got a lot of squigs left. All right, all right. Here we go. Let's get the loop around on him. He does have a scary amount of quarrelers left. Not the biggest fan of that. Magic will shut him down eventually. As long as he doesn't target my caster, we'll be okay. Yeah, he's targeting the big guns instead. That's good. This is gonna be big squig micro. It's gonna be big squig micro. Just gotta be real careful with them. If they route off, it's like it's mega over. But okay, here we go. Get the Gaze of Mork going. Get the squiggy surround. All right. Oh my gosh, can you just get line of sight, please? There we go. That should do it. Okay, artillery's in range. There's the Gaze of Mork. Hit him with the AoE. Okay, all right. Now it's the archers we gotta kill. The archers are a big deal. With them around, we'll be taking constant damage while I micro, and we can't afford to have that happen. Thankfully, there was one in the pocket here that we got to jump. Okay, nice, and the pulling back too. Very good, very good. You get another line of sight. Nice, that's solid line of sight, and a minor hit, a minor hit. Now most of these squigs have already rampaged, so that's something, I guess. All right, all right. Now, can the AI defend its archers? It appears not. Most of them are going down. That's pretty good AoE. I see a unit of dwarf warrior great weapons that are looking to get charged. More magic. Thank goodness I have infinite magic. Okay, nice. Very nice. So that's all the range dead, and it's just this guy against like 50 winds of magic. In theory, he dies. In theory, he dies. If not to these guys, then to the magic. Did the magic slow burn. Dwarf warrior great weapons. You see, they do go down without causing too many casualties here. 83 HP orc. Chilling. Let's knock him down again. Okay, looking good. Squigs are in there. Those guys are routing. Beautiful. Casters on the flank. And then a big slam in onto the side there means no more dwarf warrior HP. We're getting to the point where it's just the Slayer left. Now, how many squigs can he eat for breakfast is the real question. I got no archers, okay? It really is just... This is all I got. Now, most of these guys are going down. How many squigs do I have left? The squigs are injured, which gives them more leadership because they were injured at the start of the battle. Okay, what are we looking at here? This looks a pretty good AoE, right? I'll hit most of the archers. There's the wall, okay. Now, unfortunately, he can't get army lost by killing his army, but we'll be fine. Now, there's no way he kills the entire army by himself. No way, no way, no way. Not with Gorbad's orcs are the best. All right, sick. Yeah, I got the winds of magic on my side. We even have Gorbad with the emergency 400 HP. Okay, so now it's just him. So now we send in the big guns on him. And so begins the grind. As high damage as he is, he does not have the melee defense or armor to tank. So a little bit of cycle charging will do. And that will finally take out the major threat, which is the Dowie. You can see they've hit army losses, and just like that, bonus versus infantry on the squigs. Not a problem. I just have to cycle charge him a few times. And not friendly fire my own forces with the bolt thrower. See? Easy peasy. You guys were worried. He's got nothing on me. All right. Copium? Nah. He's level 1. If he was higher level with more equipment, it would be a different story. In the early game, we're good. Success. Now, he did kill most of the squigs. But whatever. I need to recruit 50 anyways. Sick. All right, something. I could whip out the cashews. I could whip out the milk. What snacks do I have? I have popcorn. I will get real food later in the stream. Don't worry. Pyrrhic victory.
Need more gold.
All right, sick. So I have the Wolf Rider stack. They're gonna come in and actually clean up while Gorbat just provides a movement range. And these guys basically have nothing now.
Gorbat.
So it is a settlement battle, but that's not a big issue. Not a big issue at all. Yeah, you know what? Let's just get a bunch of free armies. Why don't we? I think that's the plan. So I'm going to work on just as many free armies as possible. Which means I probably need to get another great shaman. Yeah, we'll get the one with frenzy. Why not? He's gonna recruit yet more wolf riders. Now you might have seen this before, but we actually got the proper start this time, so you don't have to worry too much. And I think we can use these guys just to steal their capture points. And I just have to make sure I don't get shot by turrets, and we'll be good. You believed in me? Awesome, awesome. This battle does kind of suck though, because it's really hard to hide from the turrets, but I think we'll be okay. Can I line of sight them like this? Okay, I think I can barely line of sight them like this. Gotta be real careful with my hero squad. Are we good? There's the rampage. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. If the AI doesn't move, then the Wolf Rider army will show up. Come on, any moment now. What is this challenge? It's not even a challenge. It's just an only war campaign where I'm trying to make Wolf Riders look good. Which some might say is a challenge, but like I'm just I'm just doing only war. I guess only war is a challenge. Back in the day, Legend would, you know, that would be his thing, right? Declare war on all factions. For me, though, it's just a Tuesday. All right. How fast do they bust down gates? All right. Took 50 years. All right, give me a second. Any moment now. I think Legend just doesn't take much joy in only war campaigns. Are you eating popcorn with a spoon? Oh yeah, no chopsticks. It's kind of the bottom of the bag though. So spoon it is. Also, yes, it is a mod. Okay, we're almost there. We've almost breached the gates. Excuse me. Oh. Oh my gosh, finally. Okay. 6 minutes in. This is the rework that we've been waiting for. Which faction needs a DLC? Norska. Norska needs a faction that doesn't start in Norska. Yeah, they need a faction that, like, you know, that's in Lustria. That's what I thought they were gonna do for Warhammer 2. Because there is a Norscan faction there, but they didn't do it. Skeggy, yeah, I want some Skeggy action. I don't know if there's like a lot of named characters though. So, yeah, and I think like CA making their own legendary lords is more of a rarity than something to be expected. So I don't know if there's like a legendary Skeggy lord. Unfortunately. I would love to see a Vampire Coast DLC of Jade Vampires, or like a Vampire Counts Jade Vampire DLC. I think Vampire Counts is the only one that hasn't gone to tune-up DLC, right? Everyone thought it was going to be Neferata, but she just didn't show up. So yeah, there's a few options. Are there other named Norscan characters? Surely there's got to be more than Throg and Wolfric, right? Unless it's just the usual Games Workshop hates Norska type deal. All right, sick. We got the point. Then we go here. And then if I just just mob them with wolf riders, we will eventually capture the points. Had this been a field battle, we probably could have won it just by fighting. Then again, it would have taken a lot of cycle charging and divide and conquer. So maybe it's better that it's a settlement battle. Okay. You'll see wolf riders here do not do well against quarrelers. Still waiting on that bonus versus infantry. On the charge. Pretty minimal damage. Now remember, they will do they'll do triple the amount of damage they usually do once they get that that buff. Right now though, we're chilling. Anyways, there's the capture point. And now the dwarves are in a predicament. They must retake their capture point or lose the battle. And the AI is kind of bad at moving to where it needs to be, so I think we just won it. Some guy that turns into a bear. Okay, that's not that hype. We have the changeling that can turn into Scarbrand. Then we have Bear Man. Woo! Did that Slayer just do 1,000,000 damage to my poor guys? No, that was the tower. I see. Alright, well, enough blobbing up here should eventually get it done. Does this stop progressing if they contest it? No. We're good then. Okay. Yeah, as long as I bring all of my gobos here, I think we just capture this point. Just a little bit longer, boys. Come on, Goblin Wolf Riders. This is on you. It's time to make a name for yourselves. Wood Elves would be interesting to get a DLC. I feel like Drycha kind of completed them. Like, I don't really like, you know, I think they might want more units for like multiplayer and such, but as a faction, they do feel more done. Maybe a faction rework. I don't know. They play really differently from a lot of other factions, but like I think that might be to their benefit. Like it's nice to have some unique factions in there. Yeah, just give them like a tiny update. I think that's all they need. Oh, a Slanesh DLC? That's just Slanesh and all the elves, yeah. Okay, there's your loot and occupy. So now what we need is to get a couple more squigs. We're recruiting a ton. 8 Peaks is chilling. And then I need the Boristai to just have a couple
Who should we chat?
a couple more units to actually do the plan, because I think we need pigs. I think we need pigs to get thing. We need pigs to get the plan going. So we'll get that, and then we should be fine. And then we will have the best plan in the world. Brace yourselves. Slanesh needs DLC because all the other demons got DLCs. You can't just have one demon faction not get a DLC. I think Slanesh is very high in terms of next DLC. Cathay still needs Monkey King. They did add some territory to the south, so that's a little promising. High Elves, yeah, High Elves could use, they could probably get something interesting. All right, what am I doing here? So we got a bunch of, I don't really need this bolt thrower anymore. Tretch is gonna come on in here. So this was just to push back the Dowie a bit. It's not actually meant to be anything interesting. I could take the Sump Pit. I could take the Sump Pit. You know what? Sure.
Dog wants me over there.
Yeah, I'll sack the Sump Pit, and then we can back it up. We'll auto-resolve it because I'm lazy. Sack that settlement. And now it is just...
Get there.
That way.
It's just time to recruit. All right. So Gorabat needs to run for his life. There we go. Then we're going to global recruit to get thing as fast as possible. This is a nice income saving measure. And then if I can just get the buff fast enough,
What do you need?
then I can activate it by the time like Tretch and Skarsnik shows up.
Nasty magic.
I believe I only need a little bit more. Yeah, I only need 9 more. So honestly, with this next recruitment wave, I should have it. And then we'll have mega wolves. We'll actually have mega wolves. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be great. Okay, so will they be good is the big question. If they're not good, I don't know what to do with my life anymore. Oh crap, I also need to recruit some boars to activate the plan, right? We need some boars in the army.
Anything you say.
Okay, all right, here we go. Do I have the plan? Keep them hungry. Nice. Okay, so to actually equip the plan, I believe I need to have... Yeah, okay, so I need to have... it's weird. It doesn't... it doesn't work for wolf riders. It's only the boar cavalry. Like, it still reduces their upkeep, but... I need to have squigs and boar cavalry. Okay, sure, whatever.
Me.
Whatever. So what? I need to have how much? Was it 3 and 2? 3 boars, 2 squigs. Sure.
Now they'll
I can do that. I can do that. So we'll pop out of this settlement. We get yet another Goblin Great Shaman.
nasty magic.
Give yeah, recruit 3 boar units. Or no, 3 boar units, 2 squig units. And then we just gotta embed his army in, and then we're good. Then we have this army over here, which is just going to run for its life.
The tribe's ready. I say no.
Okay, we got the squigs. In fact, I have more than enough squigs. It's boars for life. Okay, so we're just gonna go all in on the boars. Sure. Okay, and then let's see here. Then we can do this. Give these wolves to Gorabad. Give these wolves away.
On it.
Get rid of you. We got positive income again. Okay, and then he could spread the boar cavalry into these guys. And then we're good. They nerf marauders because of multiplayer. Oh yeah, the Slanesh marauders. Yeah, they did get nerfed. See, they're real weird about the nerfs, because they also nerf them in campaign instead of giving them, like, letting them keep the campaign buffs. Not a feel-good situation, but whatever. What are the Goblin Great Shaman Wolf buffs? He gives Frenzy to all the wolves. So we can have Frenzy wolves with extra damage and 32 bonus versus infantry with plus 15 charge bonus from the red line skill tree with plus 10% charge bonus from other plans. The stacking is immense. Okay, and so it begins. So I need to am I building anything here? Okay, interesting.
Maybe I will.
So how do I attack this guy? So if I go here,
Certainly will.
Nasty magic.
then I do this. Then we go to Gorbad. We did it. Minus 50% upkeep for Squigs, Wolf, and Boar units. So this army's about to be 1,000 cheaper.
Here's what you're gonna do. War boss.
Okay, maybe not 1,000 cheaper. I guess the heroes cost a lot. All right. But it also gives some pretty big buffs.
Anything you say.
Also gives pretty big buffs to my guys. So then I want to go here, get to his army and pick up as much as I can. Go here. We go here, keep them hungry. Duration. Okay. Bonus versus infantry. So for 70 seconds on first contact, they do almost double damage and have 32 bonus versus infantry. If this does not make them strong, I don't know what will. God dang it. He just retreats. What a guy. All right, I'll settle for killing the ogres then. Oh my gosh. It doesn't even do anything versus ogres. All right, well, we'll get attacked by the Skaven eventually. Whatever, it's gonna double their damage. Okay, that's what really matters. Versus ogres, oh my goodness. All right, don't forget the scrap upgrades. Yeah, we gotta stack those up too. On the plus side, this will also increase our income by a lot because it makes them way cheaper. So like I can just field 1 million armies, right? We can straight up get get their upkeep down to like 25%. All right. Well, the anti-infantry is where the majority of their damage comes from. But I guess we'll kill the Noblars real fast. That's pretty cool. The ability only activates in melee too, right? Okay, wait, what if I do what if I do this? This is the dumbest thing ever, but if I just stand here for 4 minutes, then we're gonna get a free flank on them. Well, I guess that's devastating flanker for you. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it 1 minute. Give it 1 minute. We'll get them soon. Oh, you gotta head out? Alright, peace, peace, Anthony. Hopefully you can catch the VOD and see the great success of the Wolf Riders. Don't you get flanks either way? Well, like, Wolf Riders, yeah, Wolf Riders are almost guaranteed to get flanking attacks. This is just easier, though. Because the army's so close to the white line. They would block my flanking attacks.
This one's a biggie.
And here we are. Hello. Hello, ogres. So, yeah, let's just get them charge attacks going. Now, they do double damage on the charge, right? They do 75% more damage, and they have bonus versus infantry. This should be pretty good, right? This is looking decent. Yeah, okay, look at that. Hey, hey, what I guess. If you just get a few thousand wolf riders together at once, then you can maybe look all right. Look at that. It's wolf riders with 67 melee attack, 32 weapon strength. Still very lackluster charge bonus. They're also not killing things very quickly either, but you know, it almost looks all right. Yeah, it's nice. Great success. Now I just gotta try this versus dwarves. We'll see how that goes. A little bit of an awkward situation where the wolf rider density is a bit too high. Nothing's attacking, nothing's moving. All right. All right. So yeah, that was actually decent. It was actually not bad. Now I'll have to really master the surround strats, but overall, right, the damage buff is pretty good, especially because it lasts a whole minute and 10 seconds. I really want to see if we can make this work versus dwarves. The frenzy will also be integral. We really got to rely on that frenzy to get our deeps in. Okay, let's just disengage a couple of these guys. Something about having too many guys surrounding unit at once makes it where they just don't land their hits for some reason. There we go. And boom. Decisive. That was my first decisive victory ever. Look at that. We killed a settlement and I only needed 2,500 wolf riders. And I still have more. I have more of that to last a couple more turns. And there are further upgrades we can take too. We're gonna make them insane. Surely many heroic victories to come, yeah. Until we stop facing infantry. But that's what the other units are gonna be for. We'll get some, like, we'll get a couple anti-large bore cavalry or something. These are the strongest wolf riders you've ever seen in your lives. Okay, so if he attacks the settlement, we have our armies here ready to support. Unfortunately, he's in march stance, but look at this. +6 charge bonus. So they are getting stronger.
Invasions done proper.
We have these wolf riders at +12 charge bonus. Actually decent.
Look here now, boys.
And now what?
The tribe's ready.
I guess I just keep recruiting now that I have way more cash money. Sure, I guess we just keep on, yeah, we just keep on recruiting. Because now these armies are hella cheap. at 1,500 and 1,200 pop for a 20 stack. It's pretty decent. And then we just field 1,000,000 units, and then we gotta just paint the map before the AI manages to get to elite units. Like, this is definitely a we gotta win before turn 50 type campaign. Otherwise, they'll actually have good stuff and then we die. But if I can just snowball here, we're good. Maybe we can fight a bunch of Skaven. Spite Backbiter will go down. Imric. A little terrifying. We also have no auto-resolve, yes. Interesting. He just killed Spite, so I guess confederating will be harder. Try and kill Scarbrand. Now, in theory, these armies should be able to 1v1 like a full stack from Imric. I should be able to kill that with the Wolf Rider stack. And the best thing is that he has no, like, the AI doesn't know how to judge auto resolve. Plus 25% charge bonus. Look at Gorbad's Wolf Rider. He's a 57 charge bonus. Tell me that isn't amazing. Wait, that's actually insane. Plus 57 charge bonus. So on contact, they do like 80 damage. We'll see if that actually holds up. Wait, that's hilarious. 57 charge bonus. I got Savage Blow. Ah, I see. Yo, okay, this is it. This is it. So now we gotta fight Imric, right? We must fight him. Let's see here. Okay, so this... We got enough boys over there. Okay, tentatively scoot up to Thorgrim. If we can kill Thorgrim, then we're set, right? And then Imric has a pretty weak army.
This magic is real.
He should come up to me. Imric should. Let's see, Wolf. Okay, yeah. So now then we get the Wolf upgrades. So we get the 6 scrap upgrades for them.
The future, apparently.
We give them more bonus versus infantry, more speed. Wait, is this free? Is that free bonus versus infantry? Dang. Yeah, that'd be pretty hype. The crushing 350 mass charges. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Savage Blow came in at the best time possible. Okay, now we lose our settlement. That's fine. Come on, come at me, Thorgrim. Let's go. Okay. All right, here we go. So these are our Mega Wolf Riders. Bonus armor piercing damage. These guys are chonky. Okay, 50% extra damage. They have their keep them hungry. It recharges if they're engaged in melee. Oh, okay. So I have to get in the fight early. Sure. This is it. If this doesn't work, it was all for nothing. This is we stacked all the bonuses, okay? This has to work. The charge bonus has to work. They just need to be able to land their attacks. There's 80 Wolf Riders per unit. Come on. Here we go. Okay. So if their thing doesn't trigger immediately, I'm just going to wait to get into a better position. Okay, it doesn't trigger until they go into melee. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, so so what we do, right? We just gotta we pull them to the flanks. It's not triggered yet? Yeah, it's not triggered yet. Ah, so they need to be in combat for a little bit before it activates. Sure. Okay, here we go. Get in there, boys. It does not get better than this. Okay. So far, pretty good damage against Dwarf Warriors. It ain't over yet. That's pretty good damage on the charge. They're definitely making use of their charge bonus. Dang, the miners blasting charges going down. Okay. Let's get the buffs going. We're getting gyro bombed. Okay. You know, it's not the mightiest charge I've ever seen in my life. But it is kind of, you know, it's kind of doing it. Like for wolf riders, is this better than just having boar cavalry? They did rout them. They did kill, like these are wolf riders killing a unit of miners. It's fine until they ran out of charge bonus. It's not bad. It's not bad, okay? No one has ever killed a dwarf 20 stack with wolf riders before. You know, my mind isn't blown with how much damage they did, but you gotta admit it's not the worst. So man, that charge bonus is like really high, man. You know what? Given that it's dwarf warriors who in no right should take any damage from wolf riders, I'm gonna rate it 5 out of 10. It's decent. It's decent. All right. This is a really cheap army too. Okay. I can field these armies 24/7. How much damage came from the Savage Blow event? A good amount for sure. We'll see. I'll keep it up though. I'll keep it up. This is potentially a steamroll situation. If I can just make 1 million of these armies. If I make 1 million of these armies, okay, we can conquer so much territory. Like what are they gonna do, right? They got nothing. Okay, nice. Second charge, 50 charge bonus. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Okay, it's not the highest damage you've ever seen, but it is damage. Thorgrim's dead. I guess that's pretty high. Okay, it's definitely the initial buff that is making them do damage. Without it, they got nothing. I love how army losses is just never going to trigger either. That's also pretty hilarious. We did kill all of them though. Really, no army losses? I have like my entire army here, man. Are you gonna give me any army losses? Any at all? Jeez Louise, it took that much? Okay, sick. AI refuses to be defeated by wolf riders. They just can't. All right, well, there you go. The wolf riders did win a fight. Now, would cavalry do better? The answer is yes. You can see in how many kills they got. You know what? I could just go mass bore cavalry. It's not too late. It's okay. If I can maintain 2 units of squigs, I get to keep the plan. Now, how much cheaper? Like these guys are 50% cheaper than the boar cavalry. So I guess that's pretty good. They are faster. I could mix and match. Yeah, they are cheaper. Is this my life now? I guess this could be my life now. Sure, why not? Let's see how far we can take this. And there we go. All the squigs lived. Wonderful. So I just need to farm money. Now, killing Thorgrim is pretty nice. You have to admit, killing Thorgrim's pretty nice. Can I kill the Skaven next? I think Skaven will go down much easier because they rout really quickly. And it's a greenskin army. Okay, greenskin army also very routable. I could have 2 stacks running together too, yeah. Research rate, sick. We got the ROR dogs. Amazing. The Regiment of Renown Moon Howlers. They have fear. So now we can cause a little bit of fear. Amazing. Okay, sick. So this is gonna be a massacre, right? Because this is a non-dwarf army. They got no armor. The wolf riders have 80 charge bonus. This should be insane, right? Imric just dies to this. Ignore the fact that he has a dragon. Well, army lost it. Yeah, I know, but here's the thing. This is the cheapest light cavalry in the game. You do not get cheaper light cavalry than these guys. They're too cheap. Okay. Alright, so if I just wait here to get the big surround. Most of it comes from Savage Blow. It is true, but the real winning play is this. Keep them hungry. I think that bonus versus infantry is better than the charge bonus. Because then they can even stay in combat if they wanted to. Alright, here we go. Let's get the 6 surrounds. So I'm thinking, right, we just want to... I think if we want to do this properly, we just have to... Yeah, so just group lock them, right? The group lock strats. Fireball on cooldown, yeah. It's killing like 2 dogs per hit, sometimes hitting the mountain. All right, are you ready? Are you ready for dinner time? This is gonna be sick. We got the mega surround. If they don't absolutely massacre this army, then we're screwed, guys. We're absolutely screwed. If they massacre them, then it means at least I can roam with 20 stacks of Wolf Rider, you know, Squig Boar Boys and do pretty well. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let the plan commence. Let it commence. The spears, they take a pretty nasty charge. This is exactly how CA intended you to play Gorbad. Those dragon princes massacring my poor boys. All right, here we go. Auto-requiring targets. Ignore the dragon. We can deal with that one later. There's the wall. We're looking at 32 bonus versus infantry on the and like a million melee attack. You should have like 80 melee attack then, right? Come on, Squigs, get him. All right, I would not call it a complete massacre, but yeah, it was a good enough. And so it begins. The braced spearmen do hold, but they do still die. That's the important part. The fact that they still die is good. It's because we just have such an insane amount of bonus versus infantry. Also, the walls are hilarious because that gives the melee attack, right? Okay, you know what? It is not bad. It actually wasn't that bad. For a tier 0 unit, we took very few losses against this army. The only reason why it feels sucky is because of how much work I put just to get to this point. But like in theory, I can spam this army anywhere, right? Not bad out of 10. Not bad out of 10. Still kind of hot garbage out of 10, but not terrible. Now, here's the problem, right? Army losses once again. Army losses is a struggle. If this was any other army, Imric would have been army lost by now. Also, the remaining Wolf Riders are having a hard time actually cleaning up. It's fine until we come across single entities. The dragon did die. I guess... Weirdly enough, the dragon princes are the biggest issue here. The super packed unit of spearmen did not get enough surface area. But, you know, it kind of got there. Hey, look, army losses. I just had to kill most of everything. Sick. All right, so we chase down Imric now. Legitimately okay. This turns Wolf Riders from a terrible unit to an actual usable unit. Yeah, and they're cheap, You know what? Look, people had no faith. I think I haven't convinced everyone though. We actually have to start painting the map with this. Like if they actually get coverage, it's not bad. And I can get, with the scrap upgrades, I can get, what, +6 bonus versus infantry and 8. It's also not terrible. Can we actually kill Imric here, or is he too slippery? He's a little bit slippery. We'll keep him in the mosh pit. Okay. Oh man, it's starting to get cold again. Now, if I have to fight a bunch of monstrous units, what do? I guess I should just start mixing in some like anti-large bore cavalry. And then that way I have like the mix and match. It makes the armies more expensive, but whatever. Okay, come on, Emmerich. He has 2000 HP. Is he taking damage? The answer is no. So if I just peel one of these Wolf Rider units away at a time until he starts taking damage, and we should be fine. Okay, one Boar Cavalry unit chasing him. Will he take damage now? What if I give him sneaky stab? And there we go. Okay, there's the heat. See, and still need to fix chasing mechanics. A little janky. They just need to attack sometimes, you know. But there we go. So Imric's down. The dwarves are down. I just have to fight the Skaven, but that is like the best matchup in the game for me. I think we go to Nagashazar now. Especially because it means I don't have to be surrounded by enemies. This is good though. This is an amazing sign. Look at that, the dragon only got 60 kills. That one spear unit got 138. It's not like Doom stacked here though. Because my Wolf Riders are still glass cannons. So it's a little sus. Honestly, the Boar Cavalry is still probably a better choice, but hey, you know, they got a lot of experience. And we're at the stage where we're winning a lot of battles, so that's good. We got another tactic unlocked. Wonderful. So this is only good if we have orcs in the army. It does give devastating flanker though, so I'll look into that. But yeah, we need to get chevrons. We need to get chevrons. They should level up really quickly because they're tier 1 units. I think they require less levels. Anything else good here? Dagobos. Any cavalry upgrades? That's riders, right? I guess I'll go to boys. Yeah, and then eventually we'll get that down pat. From looting settlements, sure. You get bonus fashion points for using Wolf Riders. I could do with a little bit more than just that. Okay, sick. So now what? I guess we're chilling and we're waiting for the Skaven to come get me. There's the Skaven. I see him. We got 1 million Wolf Riders. Now we did just kill Thorgrim, which is already amazing. I guess we go for Dusty next. Like, if I can just take a bunch of winning fights and then get a few of those elite cavalry units in, then we're good. Now, all right, now this is a true test. This is a true test. Remember, they are still 60 charge bonus Wolf Riders. Can they win a battle like this? Gotta get one of those full moon wolf howling t-shirts for this. All right, now obviously they're very injured, right? They are obviously incredibly injured, but hear me out. Hear me out. What if I just YOLO it? Like, remember, we basically have to treat these guys like mildly elite cavalry. They're kind of like mid-tier cavalry. So, like, if I just commit them, they should just win, right? They should just vastly overperform compared to what I expect. Like normal unit of orc boys here. Why am I even worried, right? Come on. Okay, there's the buffs. Hey, you know, against the goblins, they don't have that charge bonus. Okay, well, they did kill that group very quickly. Now I have a minute to get my value with them. Okay, they did mulch the archers really quickly. I'll give them that. Okay, here we go. We get the giant down. Okay, some of the wolf riders are just getting mega crumped. This is not exactly the mid-tier cavalry that I thought they would be. Now, I might be able to take out the giant at least. Do I have any reserves? I have squigs. Well, you know, okay. Like it's not. It could be worse. It could be worse. We are almost killing the giant. Could it be worse? Ooh, my caster took a lot of damage there. Gorbad's about to get crumped. Okay, all right. Wolf riders are hot garbage, guys. I don't think I could get it done. I guess I can't keep buffing them. You know what? I gotta commit to the bit. They're just not buffed enough. They just need more buffs. So we're just going to retreat real quick. Get out of there, Black Orc Big Boss. Just squeeze on out. The fight against the giant was a bad idea. Willing to admit my mistakes. They already don't have the buff anymore. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. They do like no damage. Okay, all right. They would have won it if I had replenished first, for sure. But this is not exactly an elite army. Okay, so we got mildly crumbed. Now Gorbad lives; he can retreat. They did kill the goblin archers pretty fast. You know what? Screw it. I'm going boar cavalry, man. It's a boar cavalry life. At least until I can get maybe the frenzy. The frenzy? Nah, never give up, never surrender. Here's the play. Here's the play, okay? Just give them more buffs. They did, oh, high casualties, 6. So we got a little bit of extra HP going. 6. So Gorbad's over there. We're recruiting. So here's the play. We just gotta wait a bit, right? Let's see here. Wolf. Okay, that's it. That is all the upgrades for the wolf fighters. All right, now I did see there was a thing here, right? Okay, so it does cost scrap. Okay, well that's gonna take a while. We did get some levels, that's solid. I guess I might as well get Foot of Gork. I need that crutch. Let's see. So I have this building, which does reduce their cost. Unfortunately, they are still tremendously expensive.
That works. Fine.
All right. Well, I guess we just gotta get ourselves into some fights. Oh boy. If you kill the faction leader, you can confed even if you lose in battle. Really? I didn't know that. I thought you had to win the battle. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking. So these guys still have the buff? Okay, all right, here we go. Skaven are where it's at. So I should be able to win this and get infinity money, right? It's a bunch of weapon teams and slingers. 2 dog units. The dogs will win against my wolf riders. Or will they? I guess I do have a lot of charge bonus. We'll see, we'll see. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Oh, why, hello there. I see we've deployed mildly close to each other. Good thing I got 112 speed wolf riders. Prepared to be surrounded, good sir. You think this'll work, guys? You think this'll do anything? Here, let's kill those wolfies. We gotta assert our dominance as the superior wolf. All right, there we go. So we gotta get those. We gotta get that stack going. Get that flank going. Look at that impact damage. Quarter HP on the clan rats. Gone. It's almost like they're functional cavalry. Almost. Okay, warp fire throwers are trying to get in. Now, do they have the mass to push through like actual cavalry? I guess we'll see. I only have so much time though before we run out of our buff. You know, not bad. Actually, not bad. Okay. You know that if we're at full HP, it's not terrible. Hey, look at that. Okay, and we just get our squigs in there. What are these guys? Yeah, we still have 33 seconds of buff. We still have insane anti-infantry. Yeah, the last battle was just an anomaly, guys. Oh my gosh, look at that. Insane. Insanity. Okay, so that's the first Skaven army massacred. Now, these wolves are out of oomph. They only have so many bonuses before they become super weak. So we're gonna have to figure out how to kill this army. I guess we do have reinforcements, so that should do. I know. Wolf riders getting Skaven slaves is such a blessing. Skaven slaves and weapon teams. You know, for people who do have a hard time with weapon teams, this is a legitimate way to jump them. Very nice. Very nice. And then it's just a bunch more Skaven slaves. Amazing. Okay. Now, when do I proc this Wah is the other question. We got some warp lightning here. I guess we can proc it now and just sandwich these guys. So this is without the buff. Very important to note, right? Do these guys still function even when they don't have the buff? They do have a nasty charge bonus. And we do have a Wah. So I'm pretty sure they annihilate. Hey, look at that. They're doing well. Hobgoblin wolves are good if you have Gordas. Just go for the Chaos Dwarf wolves. I refuse to forsake my Goblin Wolf Riders. Yeah, the Chaos Dwarf wolves are actually pretty nice. They have a lot of they got a lot of stats, but this'll do. And then at some point, if I get the scrap upgrades, I get bonus versus infantry's +6, which is pretty solid. Nice, it's a massacre. And then unfortunately, no army losses. Because wolves just have no balance of power to speak of. Yo, I have never seen army losses be so shy before. That was the slowest army losses. Okay, well, let's just kill these guys. So that was pretty successful. As far as fights go, that was an injured army against 2 armies, basically 1.5 armies at least. So I'd say that was pretty good, right? Unfortunately, these guys are incapable of chasing down heroes, but yeah, no. Come on, give me a bit of slack. It was decent. It was decent. I guess it was a lot of Skaven slaves, but like, you know, there were weapon teams. Okay, there were a couple weapon teams in there. These guys still have 40. Look at that. Yeah, base value. Okay, the bonus 20 charge bonus is quite nice, I must admit. Get the bows to counter Ungrim Slayer armies. Yeah. Skirmish Wolf Riders. And then what we got over here? The struggle. The struggle to kill characters. What is this, man? Is it because I have too many? What if I just let one Wolf Rider unit chase them? Does that do it? Dang, okay. Oh no, they are landing hits. Infrequently, but they are landing hits. How about this guy? Is he getting hit? Murta. Not by much. Not by much. How about this guy? Is this even worth it at this point? Do I get that? I do get a little bit more gold. I kind of do need to kill at least one of these guys. I think if I get my hero in here, that'll do. Oh my gosh. I don't know why cavalry is the jankiest chasing unit in the game. Of all the units, cavalry should be the best at chasing. But they do have a really hard time, don't they? Ants when you drop food. One nibble at a time. They will eventually get it. Hey, Heliophage, what's up? Yo, we got the mega comp. we have a 20 stack of Wolf Riders that can 1v1 other 20 stacks in the early game. Be amazed. Yeah, as long as they're at full health. Oh my gosh, this guy. Maybe if I just shoot him with a vindictive glare. It's done. All right, sick. Technically, Thorgrim was a 2v1. Thorgrim wasn't Thorgrim 1v1? I thought Thorgrim was a 1v1. If it was a 2v1, I didn't have that much more, right? Anyways, we're beating armies. As long as these conditions are met. Watch out. Yeah. Here's the thing though, early game AI cannot stand against this. By about turn 20, then we got to start sweating. But maybe I can just conquer so much territory before then. Excuse me, that we win it. There's a solid heal. Gonna decline that attack, thank you very much. Their armor piercing leaves something to be desired. Yeah! Just a little bit. Yo, when can I do my wah? Who should I do a wah against? Nagash's arm, maybe? Hey, the bonus versus infantry does help versus dwarves, though. Helps very well. Okay, here we go. So what we want to do is we want to get to this, follow the plan. Okay. So the duration is extended for that now.
This magic is real.
Okay, and then we wanna get the plan back. Just it's on cooldown. Okay. All right. Well, that sucks a little bit. Doesn't that just mean that they're just hot garbage now? Oh God. Okay, I did not consider that as a thing.
I'm special.
All right. Now it's not here. Here's the play. Here's the play. If I didn't swap out lords, that's one option. The other option is to run for my life, or we can kill these guys. You know what? I'll finish them off. There, okay. Nice, nice. Lead the charge. What is that? Ooh. Oh, it's just the one dude. Okay, that's kind of useless.
Now they'll see.
Yeah, okay, so we'll just retreat. We'll just retreat, and then I'll do my best trying to. I need to get these guys max level, otherwise we can't keep up with the plans. I should probably get some Borg cavalry. And they retreated. Wonderful. Well, only one thing to do, and that is to just keep on keeping up. Now, income-wise, we're hurting because the plans were keeping my income inflated. What we can do, though, is we can just sit back, relax, let them come to me, take a solid fight, and they'll pay for all my finances. What's the campaign difficulty? Legendary. Always, always legendary. Mm-hmm. You know what? I don't need 32 bonus versus infantry. I have 50 charge bonus wolves. What's Tretch gonna do? Like, the other battles were easy. This one's just gonna be a little bit more difficult, right? But just a little bit. Okay, watch this. So we're gonna go for the big surround. My wolves have 112 speed. So they are super fast. Okay. There's the death runners. I think death runners do pretty bad versus these guys, right? Thank goodness for the extra charge bonus event. Okay, all right. And they're in. And now we see how well they do. So, charge bonus, unironically, very good versus death runners. There's the wad to keep them in the fight just a little bit longer. Death runners get routed. Then we need the fear and terror causing guys to show up. I mean, just the fear, because the ROR isn't that good. Slam these guys in the back. Your flanks are surrounded, Skaven. Best you route now. If you stay in battle, you definitely won't win. All right, you know, pretty decent. This is without the plan. This is a planless Wolf Rider army. They're genuinely good versus Skaven, I guess. Okay, now I just have to kill this. All right, and all my Wolf Riders are tired too. But ooh man, there's a lot of screaming gobbos. If I reset the charge bonus, like, I should be able to kill off most of their infantry at least. You guys think we win this? Like, that initial fight was actually really good. But like, these guys are such glass cannons. I don't think they can actually keep up a fight. Maybe with another wall. Maybe with another wall. Blob of storm vermin. Yeah, the storm vermin won't go anywhere. Okay. So, come on, mass route. Come on. They're so close to routing. If I can route off the clan rats, at least I can start chasing. I can start chasing them down. Ugh, man. Okay, yeah, no, they're just holding too well. Okay, so now we disengage and go for another big surround. Remember, we don't even have the garrison helping out yet. We have more armies at the ready to get some work in. So if I can just do enough damage here, we'll be completely fine. The cleanup will be easy. Can you see that charge bonus really kicking in? Redeem the hydrate, thank you. Can't believe I had a hard time with squigs only. Then I thought I thought mass wolf riders would do better. This is basically about as good as spamming dark riders, I find. which is like not terrible. It's not terrible, but it's not really. It's not a feel good. It's not a feel good. With the plan, I would say it's like spamming like the Kislev cavalry, I guess, in terms of damage. Without the plan, they're like Dark Rider tier. Cold ones versus buffed wolf rats. Or wolf riders. You would say wolf riders are better. Apparently cold ones got pretty buffed since they changed their rampage mechanic. So they're not as bad now as they used to be. I think Legend even made a video saying that they got a bit better. Which means that it's not just a multiplayer thing. People are using them in single player. Alright, there's a missile spell. That did nothing. Alright, so pretty solid trade. I think what we do now is before we get them into actually losing the unit range, we just retreat with them. And this will be good. Because we already killed one army. We basically killed one army. Valiant defeat. Now I just have to kill the other army. 600 losses for 2,000. They're trading up, people. They're trading up. Insane. The Death Runners actually did really bad because they're made to kill anything but a Wolf Rider. Feral Cold Ones are still kind of blah. Yeah, maybe not Feral Cold Ones, but the Knights are good. Yeah, just super slow. Apparently the super elite Knights, the Cold One Dread Knights, are solid now. Okay, sick. They're not even sieging me. So I can just kill them now. And we have another army to mulch. Wonderful. Yeah, they got their uses. I'm happy that we finally have the plan, though, to make these guys half decent. And they are really good in an overwhelming kind of sense. Okay. All right. All right. So, obviously, the Regiment of Renown. We wanna scrap upgrade them, right? It's not even worth that. +6 bonus versus infantry. I can only buff so many of these guys, but I can at least beat Tretch.
I'll move.
Okay, so we'll just go here. Why am I not healing though? Interesting. Little bit painful, but okay. How's the chevroning? Chevroning is getting there slowly but surely.
Maybe I will.
Are there any other buffs? 10% charge bonus is +6 charge bonus. It does give them more speed, I guess. And devastating flanker is pretty jokes. Orc boar units have mass. Okay, so he runs. Yo, where'd my replenishment go, bro? You smell a crow beast? Ah, crap. Yeah, it's Malagor. He always shows up. Interesting. Well, only thing to do is fight for our lives. At least this guy's in March stance. So I should be able to clear out most of them. There was an ambush here? I see. Good thing we spotted that one. Here we go. All right. All right, let's... Why do you merge so rarely? I like keeping the chevrons on my units. Okay, let's see. Let's see this. Can we get it done? It's gonna be a big fight. So just adjusting my camera. It's getting a bit dark here. All right, here we go. Also, when you merge the units, they route easier. So units that are already on half HP, will have more leadership because they take leadership hits based on damage taken. That's also another pretty big one. Okay, so it's trolls and some pump wagons and a bunch of cavalry and a million clan rats. I'm pretty sure I can just blob them and hit them with the foot of Gork. And then we'll just have it's so many. It's way too many wolf riders. Honestly, the boar cavalry would probably annihilate. But yeah, I think we can just get in there. Because like the AI, the way it responds to a blob like this is it will just start blobbing up itself. So let's just try it. A bit of a messy fight. Okay. Caster's at the ready. He's got the foot of Gork. I just need them to start blobbing. Honestly, not a terrible charge. What if I like cycle them out like this? This is a jankier way to cycle charge, but it's not the worst. You don't get a rear charge out of it or anything. Well, yeah, it's not bad. Gets a little bit of work done. And now we have the foot of Gork, which you can just toss directly on top of them. Yeah, this is war with everyone. There we go. Pretty good damage. Not as good as I would have hoped for, though. I kind of wonder if I can get this flank to collapse. But we'll have a wah soon. Okay, there's the wah. Couple more foot of Gorks and maybe we'll have something here. A little bit of magic friendly fire. We'll take that. Now we're blobbing up a lot. This is just to kind of spread the damage out. Oh my gosh, this is some blobbing from the AI. This looks like a pretty decent AoE spot. Hey, and I might even be able to get some flanks on with these guys. Because now that they've actually blobbed up way too hard in this area, I can get a little bit of a collapse going. And that may very well do it for us. Let's see it. So there we go. There's some solid flank maneuvers. We already routed off a little bit on this side. Decent. Foot of Gork. Nothing compares to foot of Gork. And oh my god. Oh my goodness. Well. Oh man. Yeah, foot of Gork is great. Rohirrim charge, but with gobos, yeah. Okay, well, we're about to get a nasty surround on them. That's pretty good. We got the full concave now. They got jebaited by our blobbing. One day, CA will make it where the AI does not blob, and then we're screwed. That's a massive AoE. Man, damage magic really is just the way to go, isn't it? You know, I guess any challenge is possible when you have magic. Still not enough? It might be enough. Give me a hot second. I just gotta reset my charge bonus. There we go. So if we just do that, it's gonna be a close one. It's gonna be a close one. The magic really cooks. I think one more AoE in this blob, maybe. It looks like they're already starting to rout. I can start chasing them off even. Yeah, they're routing pretty hard. Maybe like one more there just to finish the job. I actually gotta start chasing them off. Dang. Any challenge is possible with Gork's foot, indeed. Woo. Casts are taking a bit of heat though. Let's pull him out. Glorious one indeed. Come on, don't you dare die. If the caster dies, campaign's over, man. I need that magic. This guy has 300 kills, much more damage. The chastening is going decently. They've lost their right flank. So I should just be able to sandwich the rest of these guys and then more or less over. It's still going to be a bit of a grind because these guys just do not have the sustained damage to win any fight. But yeah, the power of feet.
Boss of the Iron Claw tribe.
Unstoppable.
Ready. This is for more.
We'll pretend it was the Wolf Riders that did it though. And definitely not the blobbing the AI into Foot of Gork. Yeah, I can't wait to see how Frenzy Dogs do though. The Frenzy Dogs, like, come on. There's no way the Frenzy Dogs still suck, right? Frenzy Dogs have so much going for them. Alright, trolls are almost dead. Skirmishers are more or less dead. What we got? Okay, one more unit of trolls. We'll just right click them. Come on, chase them down. Got two gobos chasing each other. That guy really does not want to take a fight, it seems. Oh my gosh, this fight does not end, man. I need like actual units just so that they get properly army lost. Because like usually you can just hard counter infantry and army losses will do. This is definitely a lot more sus. Still though, still a pretty good fight. Like I am pleased that at least I can do a little bit of work here. Buffs up units that are routing. Very good. Okay, now we just gotta kill off their lord. Army losses is coming. You guys just wait. Man, I wish I could see the balance of power bar. There we go. All right. Sick. Another victory is ours. This guy did how much damage? 57,000 damage. So he killed about 6 units of infantry in entirety. It's pretty good, pretty good. Then Gorbad should be able to kill this guy, right? If I just disengage everyone but Gorbad, should be able to get it done. Come on, Gorbad. You got this. Love the animation of orcs on boars. They're just so like chonky looking. That was close. You were a non-believer. Yeah, it works. It works. And the loss ratios are actually really in our favor. I just need to heal these guys up. Problem, we have Morgar around, so we can't heal until we take out that flying beastman. Plus side, it's beastmen, so they have like no armor. And in a couple turns, I will have my plans back to make my wolves strong enough. Malagor is such a pain though. If he just stays away from me and just makes it so I can never replenish forever, we'd be so screwed. Oh, I can replenish by eating captives. Wonderful. I can also replenish by recruiting more. I think that's the plan. And we get a confederation. Okay. What do they got? They got knob nails over here. Sure. All right. Well, that's going to be a little bit awkward defending.
Here we go. So part of the plan.
Oh my gosh, this is going to be sus.
It comes.
Okay. Let's get some more gobos. I'm committed at this point. We got good old knob nails here with the normal army. So here's the play. Here's the play. We make Foot of Gork cheaper. There we go. I'm feeling good about that one. And these guys almost have the wolf-hearted buff. We almost have frenzy dogs. Will it make a big difference?
Ready.
Skeptical. Very skeptical I am, but we'll see. Does the Gobos buff Wolf Riders?
Destroyer of empires.
Let's see, which one is the Gobos? Gobbo Chant. I do not see the Gobos. Yeah, where the Gobos at? Stomping Ground, Earthquake, Fungus, Shone the Dark, the Greatest Warlord. In the red line skill tree. Oh, no, it doesn't.
Warboss of the Iron
It only
Claw
buffs
tribe.
wolves. Or it only buffs ground goblins, unfortunately. Alright, well, that's another turn of survival. We got the Goblin Bolt Thrower. Wonderful. I guess that's something. I could wah. You know, yeah, why don't we just wah? Give a wah on, like, I don't know, Imric or something. Get weapon strength. Sure. Okay, we're stacking the buffs. So this is good. This is good. We get a bunch of units that are not at death's door. Solid. Gorbad's capital is Valea. Oh, it's fine. Okay, here we go. So the wall's solid. The wall's solid. Oh, Golg's. I see. I could have taken Golg's capital. Okay, so this has a settlement to help us out. I could stand to lose a couple of units. Oh, it's also Malagor's army. You know what? Let's keep them. Actually, I could just fight it with the settlement garrison. It'd be a little awkward though. You know what? Screw it, I'll just auto it. I'll just auto it. It's not like my army's worth anything, right? Does it reduce my wall size though? I guess we'll see. Can you confederate an endgame crisis? Yes, I can confederate an endgame crisis. I think there's an option to disable it though. Okay, sick. So this army is safe enough now to start moving back to the main army. We can heal now. What a blessing. Okay, Skarsnik, prepare to meet your maker. So all we got to do is beat Skarsnik, and then I don't have to worry about him anymore because we'll just confederate him. And mob boss is definitely the way to go for upkeep and such.
Now.
At some point we'll get those frenzy dogs. Valiant defeat, just how I like it. All right, what do we got? Wow, it's giving me like the worst of the worst. It's fine though. At least it's basic infantry. Would be nice to have some basic infantry for once. Yeah, he does have an Arachnarok. Arachnarok's okay though. I guess I do have a bolt thrower. Dang. 74 speed on the Arachnarok? That's kind of crazy. All right, there we go. I think we can win this mostly with the Wa armies. Then we go ahead here. Kill that Arachnarok. I also have some fresh wolf riders to send into the meat grinder. Okay, yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Especially with this many bolt throwers. All right, here we go. Let's get the fighting on. Couple squigs, not a big deal. And then I have like just a few wolf riders to stop them from charging me. Rain burst is good here. Foot of Gork is very good here. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. And my goblins are actually anti-large now. Crazy. Actually having anti-large. Now the only problem is I do have to kill basically all the snotling pump wagons. Because no army losses as usual. Those are fanatics. Brutal. I guess we're just taking it to the face. Caster taking a bit of damage. All right, but we brought him down to basically just the spider now, right? Can I get another foot of Gork here, maybe? Maybe on the archers. It's overkill to do it on the archers, but they're kind of the biggest threat right now. There we go. Goodbye, archers. How's Gorobad doing? Pretty bad, actually. Yeah, Gorobad's not the best fighty lord, but we do get the spider nonetheless. Right flank has won its battle mostly against the pump wagons. All right, and left flank is doing all right. Okay, yeah, I think we beat Skarsnik here. Now, unfortunately, I did kill the Arachnarok spider. Probably would have been better to leave it alive, because then I get an Arachnarok spider, but there's no army lossing that thing, right? Oh, geez, Gorobad's routing. Okay, that's kind of bad. They nerfed the boar mount for some reason. Interesting. I haven't been keeping up with CA's nerfs and buffs and such. But, you know, it happens, man. If you played Warhammer for long enough, you'll be pretty used to CA just doing essentially random changes to stats. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was strong in multiplayer. Who knows? Who knows? Is he gonna win? Is Skarsnik gonna win this battle? I guess I didn't have that much here to actually fight it, but dang, man. I should have gone for the pump wagon strat. I feel like mass pump wagons legitimately could have been hella OP. Because there is a battle plan that uses them, right? Maybe I can try that now. It's not too late. It's not too late to go for redemption. Okay, this fight's... yeah, most of his infantry is going down. Pump wagons are a hard counter to your wolfies. Well, pump wagons are anti-infantry. Wolf riders are large. Against all odds, they do count as a large unit. Mass fanatics, yeah. I had such high hopes for the wolfies. I thought the bonus versus infantry would do it. Let's see here. Anywhere I can brain burst. Well, so far, let's see. I think all the chariots are dead. Now all we gotta do is kill the rest. Just a few more guys. Where's the Black Orc big boss at? Okay. Yeah, it's just Skarsnik, and he does count as large. So my Goblin Spear should actually just kill him. And then army losses abound. We did it. We did it. With the power of tactics. And definitely not just Foot of Gork again. All right, great success. Cav versus wagons. Wagons, if they clump up enough, they might actually kill cavalry. It's kind of a weird thing that goes on there. Go for wolf chariots. Oh god. Well, they are good against infantry. I'll give them that. I'm just gonna kill Skarsnik, wound him, get that extra money. All right. Sick. So that's a lot of the major threats down. We have a Waz. I can wall all the way to Emmerich and maybe get something done there. You know, this has just kind of become a challenge campaign, hasn't it? Can we survive going for this many wolf riders? It's like a mini challenge campaign. Although we've actually stabilized better than the squig campaign. I kind of threw that one though. Oh, I guess we did stabilize and then I stopped it. All right, sick. Stomping ground. Oh, we have the tactic that just gives us foot of Gork. That's hilarious. All right, sick. So I guess we'll just pick up his units. Yeah, I guess we'll just pick up his units and then disband this guy. We do have his lands now, so that's pretty hype. Is this any good? He's spamming pump wagons. I guess I could try the pump wagon tactic. What is the pump wagon tactic? Trolls. What was it? Tier 2? Drag the wagons. Not that one. Earthquake. Sneaky. Pump harder. Cooldown. Oh, it gives them perfect vigor. That's hilarious. Okay. Just kill units with snotling pump wagons. You know, perfect vigor is not bad. It is legitimately a very good buff. Holy crap. Confederating Skarsnik gave me a lot, didn't it? Wait, do I just win by confederating Skarsnik then? Can I bounce back now? Like, what if I just get this guy in here? Alright, that's also a bunch of free units and artillery. Hey, yeah, the Skarsnik. The 6 Skarsnik plays. Maybe I merge these guys up a little. Sick. Honestly, greenskins are always a little bit OP in challenge campaigns because they do have easy peasy confederation. I'll take it though, I kind of need it. And then what if I just use this army to kill Emmerich? Like, this is legitimately a fairly scary army, right? There was one. Okay, you know what? Stomping ground is just OP. Army ability Foot of Gork. Duration only 3 turns though. And I think we need trolls in the army to do it. Oh, I need 3 shamans. That's hilarious. Okay. Well, I guess that kind of defeats the purpose of it. The chariot scrap upgrades are pretty good. Let's take a look. Chariot scrap upgrades are physical resist, charge bonus. Oh, that's a decent amount of charge bonus. Gets them up to 70 with all the buffs we have right now. Okay, hype. Well, I guess. Do I just get, you know what? Sure, why not? I'm gonna try going for pump wagons. We're gonna tech switch, get a couple pump wagons going. Maybe they'll be insane. You never know. They could always be OP. Also, dang. Wait, we got Brightstone Mine? You're kidding me. Yo, Mount Gunbad's height. Yeah, this is loads of money and mega squigs. I could just recruit giant squigs in this army next turn. Okay, well, we'll take a few fights, see where we end up. This is interesting. Skarsnik is your favorite legendary lord? He's very fun. Playing goblins is pretty cool. All them abilities. Okay, this is not an auto resolve. This is definitely a manual fight. Should be a pretty easy one. Do I have fanatics? No fanatics. You know, a decent 20 stack. Like, I'll take a full HP 20 stack any day. So I'll try with the pump wagon plan next. I think we've thoroughly explored. I think it's safe to say we thoroughly explored the Wolf Rider plan. We can make them slightly stronger, but it's really not going to do much. I question the pump wagons and maybe the chariot plan. Chariot plan will be interesting because that one, no one goes for chariots, right? A few people were mentioning it. Anyone know if chariots have anything cool? Hey, Juster XD, what's up? XDX. Yeah, anyone know if the chariot plan's any good? Like, pump wagons are solid. Like, look at that damage. Like, they're doing as well as buffed up Wolf Riders, which is kind of sad. Kind of really sad. But look at that. They just mulch the ranged units. I bet they have better balance of power too. And we got our slows here to easily chase these guys off, plus the poison effect. Still no army losses because apparently goblins just do not know what army losses is. Yo, what is with the army losses as of late? Did they change army losses to just suck? What did they do? Or is it just the goblins? Because there's something weird about that. I guess his army wasn't that big. It might have been the Lord counted as a large part of the balance of power. That's actually probably much more likely. Yeah, there is a plan upgrade for chariots. I just haven't looked at it yet. We've been busy trying to make Wolf Riders do anything. Honestly, mass savage orcs could be really good too. All right, let's just have the Lord chase him off. Poison should be enough. Oh my gosh, please. Yeah, there we go. All right, nice. Wait, are you saying the pump wagon scrap upgrades are good or the chariot scrap upgrades? Because I wonder if we went for wolf chariots, if they would be okay. I doubt it, but you never know. Also, this is good. We're working towards our pump wagon plan. Pump wagon plan should be pretty jokes. Perfect vigor, guys. Perfect vigor. And by the end of the battle, they'll be like Grail Guardians. They'll just run around killing everything. All right, sick. And we get to eat the captives. Amazing. You meant chariots? They get more mass and charge bonus and speed. Wait, so I really should have gone for the wolf chariots is what you're saying? The sick wolf chariot build? Oh my goodness. Also, I need to be hyper aggressive with my armies here because I have no income. I have no income to speak of. Yeah, we're just gonna have YOLO with all of them. There's okay, there's a bit of attrition. This guy is really only good for his Wa army. That's a little awkward. I have a few armies that are just kind of being useless right now.
Getting it done.
What's this guy? Sure. Give him the gobos. This army.
Right. And power.
We're like, we're just a little far away from everyone is the problem.
Mercy.
I really just need like 2 more turns.
Gobbo war boss.
Okay, well, at least I can raid. We have Drazwath, okay.
I'm special.
Pretty sure you don't even need tech for it. For the chariot one? What is it? This one? Missile cavalry and chariot units. It gives them a net so that they can't move. That's not bad. You can get a bunch of free nets with that.
What now?
Okay, I gotta solve my income issues though. What are we doing? Honestly, these guys are so injured. I'm very tempted to... Okay, we gotta get rid of this guy. That's gonna save me a little bit of cash. Yeah.
Fine.
Oh man, they are injured, man.
War boss.
Is there any way I can save just a couple pennies? Because next turn I can start sacking settlements again.
This magic is real.
Okay, you know, I think I gotta merge them. Much as I don't like merging units,
Maybe I will.
these guys are being a little useless.
Nasty magic's ready.
I guess I'll just get rid of these guys. I don't need some random gobos.
Away. Leading the
It's getting closer. Okay. Anything here? Oh my goodness. Why are my armies so expensive, man? Raiding can help pay off for a little bit. I guess. Okay, I can do this too. Just merge them. And just get rid of him for now. So I don't have so many armies. And unfortunately, we're getting mutagenic energies. Okay, so that means I also have to get a replacement lord real quick. That does increase our treasury, thank goodness. Okay, and then Gorabad can just sit here and wait it out. I think that'll do. Okay, nice. Low funds, not a problem. Not low enough. Sick. Okay, we'll see how these armies do. It's 1,000,000 orc laborers. I see. And like 3 units, 6 units, I can actually do anything. Pretty sure the chariots kill it. In fact, I could probably X4 this battle if I just blob them. As long as Drazwath doesn't have too much in the way of magic. I guess I can go wide. The nasty skulkers kill all the infantry too. Like honestly, Skarsnik knows how to build an army. Actually having infantry? What is this?
I've got this. Let's do it.
That's true, they do have the Dreadquake. So I gotta be wary. Gotta be wary of that. Okay, here we go. So nasty skulkers, obviously. Great. Versus the Dowie. We gotta make sure we get our charge attacks. That's the most important part of any melee engagement. Actually landing your charges. That's a Dreadquake. Is there any dodging that? Maybe. Big maybe action on that. I'll catch you up on how it goes. Okay, a couple of the goblins managed to survive. That's decent. Yeah, here we go. So as long as I get my chariots to just plow through their guys, I think we're okay. The Kadai did a little bit of damage, but now we got our archers on them. Most of the infantry is blobbed up and they generally don't get that much damage anyways. I will say though, my pump wagon's taking a bit of damage. Would be nice if they had perfect vigor. Yeah, this is definitely gonna have to rely on the pump wagons. Okay, there we go. We do get a route though. We do get a route. Solid. That means I can start flanking. Archers doing great. Front line, a little bit worse for wear, but still holding out okay. Definitely gonna need to get a little bit more work in here. I guess these are Chaos Dwarf Warriors, so we can just leave them. Leave them to their fate against nasty Skulkers. Skulkers win that every day of the week. And then it's just the second Dreadquake. Because the AI do have 2 Dreadquake explosions. It should show up in the next 30 seconds, I believe. I will say, I do love Goblin Archers. I like how mobile they are. Okay, nice. Great success. All right, look at that. Yo, I want to try out the physical resist nasty Skulkers, man. Oh, they shot it here, the friendly fire, dang. But yeah, physical resisted nasty Skulkers seems so good. Also, look at that, pump wagons just blasting through the Infernal Guard like it's nothing. You know what, nasty Skulkers and pump wagons, that's the new goal. They're also incredibly cheap. So, it should be pretty fun. Great success, mass route. Maybe even an army losses because I have infantry instead of the usual junk. Ooh, if I can actually get Wurzag, oh my goodness. Yeah, wait, it gives Savage Orc stock, was it? Yeah, because Wurzag has what? Minus 25% on his Savage Orcs in his army. So he could really go ham. Also the slow here. Slow here to make him easier to chase down. Presumably. This guy might actually make it out alive. We'll see. Okay, yeah, he's not dying. How about Drazwath? He's getting slowed. What if I just keep chain slowing him? That way my hero can actually do the real damage. My gosh. None of my units have been able to chase fleeing units this whole campaign. Nearly there though, come on. Don't want to deal with them anymore. Very close, and he's gone. Let's go. Yeah, this campaign's going all right. Not off the backs of the Wolf Riders, but it's going all right. I guess they did help me confederate. So that's pretty hype. Look at that, 1,800 losses. Unfortunately, Gobos take much more losses than, you know, the Wolf Sack would have actually done better versus army if it had its bonus versus infantry. Not today, though. Solid. So that's an income boost. That's a solid income boost. Now we have High Elves coming at me. Nothing the pump wagons can't handle, though. Yo, perfect vigor pump wagons. I'm going for it. Just get a full stack of them. What are they gonna do? Because then you get to really make use of your charge bonus. Charging usually, like, you have 4 charges on a unit before they get extremely tired and lose all their charge bonus. But with the perfect vigor, we just keep that up forever. All right, so what I'm thinking here is we just grab our pump wagons. We blob them up, and then we just plow through their lines one at a time. I guess I have this one on the flank that might as well be a little bit more useful. Okay, here we go. Nice, pretty solid engagement. And then the pump wagons should be able to wreck shop here. Then I guess we'll just hunt their caster with my lord. Now I could use the pump wagons to chase down archers all day. Not very worth it though. Pump wagons will do much better plowing into blobbed up infantry.
No stopping!
So we're just gonna park them right there. Here they go against the Lothern Sea Guard, unbraced.
Yes, yes,
Okay, pretty good damage. Yeah, and if I just keep doing that a little bit, then I should be able to rout them. Look at that. Spearmen already on the verge of routing. Good, good. Maybe one more right click on them. Vigor is still good. And then my archers are doing all right. This guy's doing all right. Lothern Sea Guard will be a little bit of a problem for pump wagons, but not as long as I have a couple units of infantry. Do these guys have fanatics? Dang. Yo, anyone know what the point of Night Goblin archers is? I guess they have poison attacks, right? Yeah, I guess they have poison attacks. And then you might not always want the fanatic version. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm just saying words. Okay, pretty good fight though. Stalk and poison. Yeah, they also got stalk. And then like, yeah. It's not like you always want to have fanatics. Though I feel like the fanatic ones are still probably overall better. Okay, great success. The chariots have won the day. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. Goblin armies, people. Hopefully they got enough kills because I need to get like what? Like 1,500 kills with pump wagons to get that buff. I think I'm probably about halfway there now. But I imagine if we keep fighting armies like this, 20 stack of them will be good. They're also relatively cheap. Army losses any day now. Man, I did not realize how much army losses just hates goblins. It's insane. All right, can we chase off this lord? Goblin's pretty fast, but she's faster. Okay. Elves with their long legs. A successful fight, though. Night Goblin fanatic archers are hilarious. Yeah, if they ever get if you ever get like charged with cavalry, but like you can even just, their range is so short, you just gotta scoot them up a couple steps and you can throw your fanatics out. Fanatics in general are amazing. At some point I want to do a Skarsnik fanatics campaign, but I've been playing a lot of greenskins lately, so not anytime soon. Who knows, maybe tomorrow will be the Franz war wagon extravaganza. I see. An ambush. Okay, here we go. They're invisible. Why would you reveal them to cavalry? Well, they naturally reveal themselves when you shoot. Yeah, he wants 8 peaks. He also has 2 armies, oh god.
Let's get some boys.
Maybe I can retreat from the map. Where's he at? The wolf rats, okay. Okay, so wolf rats are not that bad actually. Warp grinders, on the other hand, mildly terrifying. Great thing about ambush battles is that the AI tends to position really badly. So I should be able to make use of that weakness a little bit. Those are Skaven weapon teams. So I'll just leave the Lord here to fight. And we'll see what damage we can get done. Okay, there's the main army. Oh my gosh, Queek has a lot. And all right. This is definitely again a little rough. Okay, Caster's gonna make it out. We're gonna get the foot. Goodbye, clan rats. Dang, only did half HP to them. Rip foot of gore. Can't even step on a rat anymore. Yeah, I think we just have to run off this way. Come on, get out. Okay, yeah, he should be fine. Then it's just kind of maximizing damage with the squigs. And then we'll go from there. All right, now that will cause a lot of leadership penalties, but yeah, I think Queek takes 8 peaks. Something about this feels like he's gonna get 8 peaks. Not as pretty terrible. 8 peaks is kind of one of my main recruiting points. I guess I have the other one, which is like Squig City. Like, it's not the end of the world if we lose this, but I'd rather not. Definitely a little spicy. We do have what do I have? I have one army trying to make its way to Emmerich. I have like no real strength, do I? Kind of getting massacred here. Definitely not the snowball that we needed. I think we can definitely keep, we have a few avenues to keep on fighting. Like, this is pretty jokes. Do I have the pump wagon plan yet? Let's see here. Where is it at? Oh, that's interesting. Kill 1,500 with Night Goblin Fanatics. That's pretty easy, I think. Yeah, we almost have the pump wagon plan, but at this point, I don't think I can really hold most of this territory. This army's good, but Emmerich's just gonna keep sending armies my way. I think it was a good experiment. Oh god, there's Ungrim. It was a good experiment, but I think Wolf Riders are impossible to make good. Much as we tried. I think they really did not do better than, like, if I just made a normal goblin army. Because that's kind of what I'm feeling now that I actually have normal armies. It kind of feels like they compare equally. Dang it. I was really hoping that with all the buffs, with the 32, you know, bonus versus infantry, we could do it. But yeah, don't talk smack about Spider Riders though, okay? Spider Riders are hype. They're not even that cheap. They're about as cheap as like a normal unit of goblin infantry anyways. So why not just get goblin infantry? What does this do? Oh dang, going for trolls is pretty hype. Damage resist 15%. A little bit of extra weapon damage, that's hype. All right. Well, anyways. Yeah, you can technically get frenzy, but even so, I think I'm gonna call it for today. As a failed experiment, we went searching for hidden gems. I was not able to find them. Heretic indeed. But I'll call it a day for today. I need to get some food. We will be streaming tomorrow to have some more fun with who knows what. Do you guys have a campaign in particular that you guys want to see me do? What, you want to see me do a... Like a... do I do War Wagons again? Dare I? Dare I War Wagon? Snicketch? I could do a Powerhouse campaign. Flagellant Horde Volkmar. That's actually kind of jokes. Another Empire campaign though. Death Runner Doomstack. Also pretty fun. There's a few fun ones. I'll while I set up the raid, I see Lore Master of Sotek is streaming. So we'll go ahead and do a little bit of a raid on his end. What about Norska with Monster Hunt mods? Nah. Yeah, I'll look around. Anyways, for now, I'll see if I can get this video edited super fast. Enjoy. Have a wonderful day in the new year. It is 2025 now. Insane. And yeah, peace out. I'll see you guys then. Enjoy. Up.